Uh, so let
Oh
us
gosh.
begin.
All right.
Last time we played,
Okay.
the party um, started off currently in the city of Stargard, making their way towards the Dragon Rush Caval in an attempt to destroy her, and with the help of the armies of the Terra, the Kingdom of the Grimalion, and some paladins of Bahamut, you were able to make your way through the city fairly unopposed. You did bump into some enemy patrols, but you were able to make it to the large university center that the dragon was hiding beneath. There, you found a small little cellar and made your way inside, causing a little bit of noise and attracting some defenders who had been stealthily waiting for someone to approach the conservatory. You dealt with only one of them as you were able to close off your entrance into the cellar with some clever magic. You were able to kill this werewolf until they came back to life in a pool of ash and seemed to not have any of their old curse attached to them.
Including
They then,
pants.
yes, no pants as well.
No
They
pants.
fled
Oh yeah.
um, out the same way that you all went in, but seemingly not wanting to fight you all. From there, you continued further and into the bowels of this underground area of the conservatory. You walked through old, slightly carved tunnels and found your way into just one section, one entrance to this underground castle beneath the conservatory. There, you accidentally activated some traps, fell into combat with a few what seemed to be gnolls, who then attracted another one of these werewolf fire hybrids, and also another one of these kobold dragon captains, as well as seemingly attracting the attention of Reshkaval herself. A fight ensued. Only one of your party members went down, and as the dragon tried to flee, you were able to finish it off. Um, there were a
Hmm.
few mistakes that I recognized that I could have made the fight last a little bit longer. Um, but as you finished off the dragon and began taking care of the rest of the enemies, you noticed that the dragon was not fully dead, as Felgadamine hid just beyond sight and was stealthily enough able to avoid the clever sight of Karn and kept raising the dragon. But eventually, you all caught wind of this, and too many foes surrounded Fel, and they banished themselves. Sorry, they didn't banish themselves. That was their plan. They took out a singular scroll, read off of it, and vanished. Um, from there, you began the looting of Reshkaval, getting a series of different trophies and fangs and scales, um, and her eyes. And then you began looting. Um, with the help of Rilo, um, Swifty, as he came his way into the uh, underground conservatory about the same time as you killed Reshkaval, um, you all began looting. Rilo seemed to be looking for something, but in the end he didn't seem to find it, as the true Rilo, with a pair of armed guards, came out the same tunnel that he first came out of. Talking with Gamesh for a short portion of time, Gamesh, fearful that it was Sebastian in disguise, ran after him and immediately began assaulting this um, Rilo impersonator. They took a few hits from you all as you didn't know what to expect and didn't know who this person was. Eventually, they put up a force field around themselves, and making themselves impervious to any damage that you threw at them. They spoke a little bit, um, saying that they were happy that you killed the dragon, that they're disappointed they didn't find what they were looking for, asked if they knew Seer, and then finally, as they began to see that this conversation was becoming over and they were done with it, they began an incantation and said, "Watch out for the architecture within this place. They don't want you to die yet." And then, in a singular puff of magical essence, they disappear along with this force field that was surrounding them. And with the force field being disapparated, you watch as this thin wave of black energy just circles the entire area, almost like a rippling pool. Um, the moment after their disappearance is quiet, and all you hear and see is yourself, your party, and Rilo and his two guards. And immediately Rilo says to you all, "Do any of you know who that was? That's... How could they impersonate me?" He seems worried.
Nope. Got no idea.
I don't know who that was, but probably through magic.
At this point, I keep saying he's getting annoying.
Yeah.
It's really descriptive.
At this point, I keep saying he's
Yeah,
getting
I
annoying.
don't know who it is
Yeah.
either. Sorry.
It's
It's really descriptive.
At this point, I keep saying he's
Yeah,
getting
I
annoying.
don't know who it is
Yeah,
either.
demons or devils. I
Sorry.
can summer up
Really
the
descriptive.
higher up the ladder.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Nah, you seem way stronger than Sebastian.
Well, yeah,
Maybe it's someone in connection with Reshkaval.
definitely not a friend of theirs, obviously. But
Friends can be thieves.
true. I
I mean, I don't have a lot of friends, but usually they don't like congratulate people on killing them.
maybe.
Remember?
Yes?
You hear something in your head.
Oh boy.
Oh.
A now familiar voice creeps into your head,
Oh no.
permeating at the base of your skull. Immediately gives you shivers as the voice just says to you, "Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I am so sure I know you. Enjoy my gifts."
Just presents pop up. All nice and wrapped.
Can
Asa,
I
You...
respond?
Yeah, you can, Seer.
Is that the end of it?
That was the end of it, yes.
How many words can I respond with?
25.
Ooh. Sorry, I was not prepared for this. I guess I'm gonna say mentally. Thanks. What gifts? And that's it.
Okay. With that, Asif, you notice that the room is not empty. There's something here. You can see slight movement in some of the shadows.
Oh, I'm gonna like look around, like, guys, there's like something fucky in here.
Where?
I will.
We should probably leave, like, now.
I agree with the redhead.
Brunette now, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we should probably
Let's just leave. Let's just go. Can we go now,
Yeah,
please?
yeah. Alright,
Yes.
yep. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. I guess yeah. Let's go.
You all begin to pack yourselves up. Just note, so with this happening, some of the money is still on the ground. You weren't able to collect all of it at this point.
I'm gonna start scooping up some stuff as we go out.
Okay.
I'm much more concerned about my life than those coins.
Same.
Coughs
Roll me a
him.
perception check.
Coughs him a bit.
Me?
Perception.
Asif, as
I'm supposed to be good at
you
those.
start taking some of these coins.
There you go.
There you go.
Finally,
Okay.
A 27.
29.
29. Welcome.
Got that
So.
guidance, boy.
As you go and begin scooping up some of these coins, you reach down into a handful, and as you begin pulling some of them up, you are not surprised by the fact that in the shadows you see a shadow begin to move towards you with a claw-like appendage as it goes and tries to reach and swipe at you. You're not surprised by this, so it does not get advantage.
Oh, but the shadows are just trying to fucking murder you now. Great.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Not the first time it's happened.
Friendly shadows.
So that is only a 9 to hit you. As suddenly you
Oh.
watch as the shadowy claw swipes towards you. You dodge out of the way. But immediately you see the shadows begin to move and twist. And you see a creature come before you.
Can I cast Tempest Shield on myself, please?
I'd say yes.
Never mind, I don't have... Well, do we have 5th level spell slots right now, or no?
At this point, no.
I can't cast that spell, never mind.
You've leveled up, but you've not been able to full rest.
Oh, fuck.
Could I have seen this happen?
You see it now as you see that other motes of shadow and dim light within this cavern begin to move and run and chase towards you all. I'd
Can
like
I
you
just,
all
like,
to roll
sacred
initiative.
flame? Oh,
Shit.
man, okay.
I would like to say this is not my fault.
No, that's what all the wizards say.
Yeah, that's what all of them say. Alright, let's roll some initiative. 9. Thank God I have advantage on initiative. 21. Holy fuck. Thank God for barbarians. Guess what? I have a key now.
Well, not now. You haven't technically leveled up yet.
Technically. Technically, I haven't leveled up yet.
Gotta make it off. We gotta make it to a nice beddy bed.
I want to get the Furry of Blows.
Oh, the Fury of Blows.
Yeah, don't look that up on the internet.
Yeah, that would yeah.
Especially not Google image search.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good.
Nope. Let's turn to that type of thing. Go right ahead.
So,
Probably like Tumblr.
Yeah. Hey, that I can basically become a rogue with this. Jesus.
I'm literally hearing half of this conversation, and I'm deeply concerned.
Oh.
I saw pictures of dead bodies today, and this is more deeply concerning.
What the where? Why?
There's
What
something
way?
called the Body Farm. It's where they take cadavers, unclaimed cadavers, and people who donate their bodies to science, and stick them in random environments and watch them rot.
Do you
For science.
work at a thing place?
Hey, friendly
So-
friendly reminder to anyone who cares. I have 13 hit points right now.
Yeah, that's bad.
Shit, dog.
I got 29.
I've got 80. I've got 59 or 51.
I
So-
got all of them.
All 30.
You're a little robotic, just so you know.
Me?
Karn.
Yeah.
You.
Karn.
Yeah. Yes.
Currently,
That's...
what is your dex modifier?
Oh God. Oh, it's +2.
+2? Okay.
Oh
So-
fuck.
Asif, the one directly in front of you, immediately strikes out at you as you reach for the coins, and you back up, and immediately you see this creature just begins working its way out of the shadows and fully unveiling itself. This is a sizable creature. It's about your size, but looks demonic and evil. A twisted version of Shadow with wings out the back and large, almost demon-like horns with pure red, hateful eyes. As it rises out of the shadow, it's going to do another swing as it's now its turn. Okay, that's how we're going to begin this then. That's good. Yeah, that was a natural 20, by the way.
I figured.
Oof.
As soon as he said it, I knew exactly what he was going to say.
It's not too bad.
That's what they all say.
So 7 plus... so in total, it'll be 17 points of psychic damage. As the claw hits you, your mind reels. As suddenly you get images of humans in boiling pits of acid in lava. Just the strike just sends images of torture and pain. You immediately, as the claws strike into you in your body, you see images of Zed getting his throat cut. You see your parents being boiled alive and eaten. It's gruesome. And the second the claws hit and strike and move away, the second they move away, your mind comes back to normal, but you feel hurt.
It's depression. Shit. Oh no.
So that was the first move.
Depression damage.
After that, Karn, it would be your go.
Oh god, I don't want to get hit now.
Currently, you only can really see one of them.
Alright, and that is that the one? Oh, is it this one?
Red, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do the big strikey strike. I'm going to do the big strikey strike with my battle axe. Actually,
Hello?
You believe? Yes.
Oh, Asif.
Laura?
Did you
battle
come
axe.
back, or?
Can you hear me?
I
yes.
can hear you now.
Okay. I had my reaction.
Oh.
That's what that 2d8 was for.
Ah, okay.
So it's gonna make a dex save.
Dexterity save. Got it. Dexterity, that will be a 19.
Okay, so it takes 6 damage and then is pushed 10 feet away from me.
What type of damage?
Lightning?
So you watch as the creature is it pushed back if it fails, or saves?
It's just
Oh, it's just
when
your
you deal
ability.
lightning damage.
Okay. So he is pushed back as the lightning strikes into the body of the creature. It's pushed away. You don't think it did anything, though. The creature doesn't look hurt at all.
Shit, that's my whole thing, though.
But yes, it is Karn's go.
Alright.
Karn, just so you know, you have not had a time to attune to the battle axe.
Oh shit! Oh, you have to attune to it? I thought with just normal magic weapons, you just take them and go. Okay.
No, it takes an hour.
Oh, okay. Alright, then glaive it is then.
Well, if it's just like a +1, you can just use
It's a
it.
+2.
Yeah, you can just use it. You don't have to
Is
attune
it?
to them.
You don't? You sure?
Oh no! If it's just a +1, if it's just a bonus,
What if
no.
it isn't just a +2?
I mean, like, but you still have the +2 then.
It'll tell you if you have to attune to it or not.
There's other aspects about it that you have to attune to. But
Oh, so but I can still use it?
Yeah, you can still use the weapon. technically.
Okay, then yeah. I mean,
okay.
yeah.
So you use the +2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Is
go-
it a great axe or a battle axe?
It's a battle
Battle
axe.
axe, yes.
Battle axe. Okay.
I mean, hey, a better chance to hit but slightly less damage. It's not bad. I
mean,
guess
it
I'm
does.
gonna-
The +2 works for both attack and damage rolls.
Oh.
So
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's a +2 to hit and an additional 2 damage. But you just don't have the lightning damage that you used to have.
Oh. All right. I'm not raged, so I'm just gonna hit it. Actually, I'm gonna hit it. It's +10. I can't possibly miss.
I mean, don't say that, but
You'd be amazed.
hey, I'm gonna just go reckless anyways.
Okay.
So bam! Wow, that could have absolutely been a miss. 27.
That hits.
And then my second attack, 24.
That hits.
Alright, cool. That's the first bit of damage, and
If you're using two hands, it's supposed to be a D10.
Are you using a two-handed card? Oh. How did that work?
I think one of the attacks was. Oh well, no, it would just be the 10 then. I think. Wait. Oh, the.
Yeah, I don't get what his.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see what he did.
Yeah.
Okay. I. Okay. For now, I say just do a total of 18 because I think the right number is the D10, and the left number is the D8.
Okay, so
But I still don't know what I
okay, I'm back.
Okay.
It's two hands, so
Okay,
so
so
taking the
so
4.
the 4 plus the 5 and the 2, which is 11, and then the D10 was the 1 plus the 5 and the 2, so that's 8. So 19.
okay. I mean, that should be. Why didn't it roll as a D10?
The D10's on the right side, so
Yeah,
you have
Oh.
that's kind of what confused
yeah,
me.
but the left number has all the modifiers, but the right one just has the D10.
I'm confused.
So did you still get Zealot, or do you have to be raged for that?
I think I have to be raging for it. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you gotta be
sure.
raging for it.
Damn.
So it's only 18 points of damage.
Yeah. Fine.
So you do take out your newly found axe, and you immediately go in for 2 large strikes, swinging the axe wide. You're able to strike into these dark, shadowy wings, and you cleave through parts of the body of this creature. And it does seem to do lasting damage to this creature.
Good. All right.
But it's still up and moving. You have
All
a
right.
bonus action, I believe.
I'm gonna give it a good old puncheroo. It's not like it's gonna do much.
Okay.
Bam. 10.
10 doesn't hit. Well, actually,
Yeah.
you're reckless still because.
Oh yeah, I am reckless.
Yes,
Damn,
so
I
24.
forgot. Yeah.
So
Give
does
her a
hit,
good old.
and you do a single kick. Doesn't seem to do as much as you would hope, but still seems to damage.
I kicked a ghost. Shadow ghost.
After that, Cole, it is your go.
2 seconds.
You're good.
I just love it when my family interrupts me mid-roll.
Well, guys, do you appreciate what I have given you?
Consent.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
No.
Do you appreciate what I've given you?
Yes.
It was a gift to me, and I decided to share it all with you.
Yes.
What is happening?
Gamesh might have to reconsider this friendship. This is gifts. This is gifts.
All right.
To be fair, I
Stuff
didn't choose the
that
gift.
we all found together, not stuff that you prepared.
All right. I will learn how to use Roll20.
What is on me right now? What is on me?
I don't
Your
know.
head.
Clothes?
Why do I have a depressed face?
Clothes.
That might have been unconsciousness
From
Okay.
from a while ago.
I'm like, why am I depressed?
Who knows?
I know I'm 13 hit points, but damn.
I mean, to be fair, those black shadow things do cause depression damage.
They do.
Clearly,
we got Dementors in the house.
Yep.
some really depressing dementors,
Anyone have
depressors.
chocolate?
Yes.
I think my Patronus is magic missile.
I think so too.
Ooh, an 8. So you'd have to move up to red. But an 8 does not hit.
I'd have to move up to red.
The closer to you, you weren't within 5
Yeah,
feet.
you weren't within 5 feet. By the way, who has light at this point?
Who has light?
Yes. Because
I
this
think-
is not a lit cavern.
I have it with the dim brightness.
Okay, and that's what type of light around you?
Should be like
I think it was
Six.
20-foot bright,
I don't
30-foot.
remember.
Was it a 10-foot dim?
Dim of brightness.
I'm asking very nicely that
Bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Okay, there you go. So that's a good portion.
Okay. So the cavern is fairly lit at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
I don't like that there are 3 shadows in the turn order.
You don't? Why not?
Why
I
not?
don't like it. I don't appreciate this gift. I'm thinking about giving it back.
Can I like rewrap it and give it to somebody else?
Did you
Yeah.
keep the receipt?
Yeah, rewrap your Secret Santa gift.
Especially since my spells are for fighting Rush Cabal.
11.
For
Damage.
fighting
11
literal
damage.
shadow people. Shadow demons.
Yeah, not for fighting.
Are you doing anything else?
Hey.
That's my second action.
Do you want to do a
Actually-
smite or?
One moment.
boom
'Cause I will
bubbles.
say you do not. Your attacks don't seem to do as much as you would have hoped.
So, as a bonus action, oh shit, I can rage.
No, you can't.
Not
You've
yet
not had-
until
yeah, you've not had
a
a
long
long
rest
rest yet.
because big sad.
You don't have any of your barbarian abilities.
Until you rest.
Until we have a long rest.
Till you go to
Big
sleep.
dumb, big stupid.
I'm gonna wake up as a bard, and that's gonna be confusing.
Did you just call me big stupid? Do I need to walk my ass up Toronto and fight you? Child?
Toronto? I don't live for Toronto. What are you talking about?
You said you lived in the suburbs of Toronto.
I live an hour away from Toronto. I never said the suburbs.
You did, in fact, when we were talking about Wi-Fi connections. Say the suburbs.
When was I intoxicated when I was telling you this information?
I don't know. I don't keep track of your alcohol intake. That seems like something you should be doing.
I don't. I can't. Not today, at least. Well, I'm just flying sober for work tomorrow. If I wasn't working, oh boy. If I didn't know we were gonna fight some shadow people.
Can I pretend like I was paying attention to the fact that I have bonus actions and do something posthumously?
Maybe.
What would you like to do?
Cast Hunter's Mark?
You can. Yeah, I would have said
I
so.
forgot Paladins used Hunter's Mark.
Sick.
I thought it was just Rangers for a second.
Paladins can.
Huh.
Specifically, a vengeance.
Yeah, vengeance paladins.
Ooh.
Motherfucker.
No thanks.
Karn's over here outing himself that he has an Oedipus complex.
What? No.
Asif,
What?
it is your turn.
That came out of left field.
Okay,
Yeah.
I said motherfucker. He said
He doesn't even know his mom.
I'm gonna.
And his baby mom was a prostitute. Okay.
So
She is not a
are they
prostitute.
dead or just invisible?
This one is the only one you've seen, and it is not dead. It is very visible. But you think this creature is so shadowy that it could probably be very stealthy if it needed to be. And the fact that you saw this one, you count yourself lucky.
I see. So,
I see, it's 13.
what I'm gonna do is. I really really wish I had this 5th level spell because it would be so useful. I'll just do a guiding bolt. I move here and do a guiding bolt.
Okay. Roll the attack.
Well,
Gross.
damn.
You
Oh, so
strike
bad.
towards the creature, and the radiant energy that you summon from your god, as it strikes and leaves your hand, you see this demonic creature immediately registers the connection of holy energy, and you hear, for the first time, like almost a genuine fear. You're as it just backs up and is able to dodge out of the way of your blast, seemingly afraid of it.
Okay, so I'll just yell out, if you got the holy shit, now's the time to use it. And then, how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling in here is about 30 feet.
I'm gonna fly up,
Okay.
just to the top. I don't know if that's gonna help or at all, but we'll see. These things can probably fly. But that's it for me.
Who is singing?
Is someone.
Yeah, pay means anything of monetary value. Work services are monetary value.
Also, she just didn't offer that up after he killed the goblins.
Oh, so Karn's just a creep, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, fuck. Fucking
Why
kill
does it
me.
say 31?
I don't know. You tell me, buddy. You let me know. How
I think
this
that's only supposed to be an 11.
It just
but
connected
okay.
on an emotional level.
31.
It's not always
31.
he's a creep or she's a prostitute.
Okay.
Get it together.
he gets 2 turns before everybody else goes.
So,
He finally admits it.
okay, that's pretty lucky. Okay. So. Seer, does a 12 hit you?
No, I have Mage Armor on, which lasts for 8 hours, which takes my AC up to 13.
Wow, something finally missed.
I have been missed.
Okay. Because out of these shadows about right next to you, a creature similar to the one you see battling Karn reaches out and tries to claw and strike at you. Luckily, it rolled pretty low, and didn't help that the light situation was kind of in your favor. And immediately strikes out, snarls, and will then back away into the shadows, kind of running off away from you. You have an attack of opportunity if you want.
Smack
I
that
do
bitch.
want. It's going to be an unarmed attack.
Actually, it flies through this pillar of stone.
Okay. But
Just
it's going to it is going to be an unarmed attack. So wait, we'll see if this helps at all, because according to D&D Beyond, my unarmed attack does approximately 0 damage.
It's funny.
14. 14 to punch the shadow monster.
14? It actually hits.
Okay, cool. So what happens now?
I believe it only takes 1 point of damage.
Because according to D&D Beyond, it's 0 bludgeoning damage.
Just hit it.
I mean, yeah, you just strike at it. I'm gonna mark off 1 point, just because you do hit it.
We'll put embarrassment damage.
Technically, it would also be halved.
So 0.
0.
Technically, it would be 0, but I'm giving you a pity point because you see.
Oh. That one
Actually,
point
it
is
does not
ridiculous.
fly through the stone fully. It does, however, make its way around the rock, and then attempts to hide. You don't know how successfully, but
That feeling when
Okay.
a literal shadow
Well,
can
it's
hide
your go.
not as well as a rogue. I have a feeling
Well, I'm putting
that
all
that literal shadow has less is worse at hiding than our kobold rogue. Becky.
Oh, obviously. I am
Yes.
going to use my last 4th level spell slot. With a magic missile towards red. That's 24 points of damage.
Oof, big ouchies. If only I had my rage.
24 points of damage. What type of damage is this?
Force. Then I'm running away.
Run.
It seems to take the full brunt of your damage. It seems incredibly hurt and bloody by it, in fact.
No.
My Patronus coming to the win.
Yes.
Okay. Gamesh, it is your turn next.
Okay.
You note the guards are that were around you have kind of begun to flee, with Rilo in tow.
Oh, come on.
Toe. Ha ha ha. I don't know why that was funny.
Wimp.
Right?
Fucking wimps.
Fools. People will help
Wimps.
you again.
Can I see the shadow entity?
Red, yes. Red is
Okay.
Little
invisible.
wimpy boys.
Then I will. I'll use my bonus action to use aggressive,
Okay.
so I
Hell,
can.
what's that?
line-
I've never heard of that.
Huh?
I've never heard of that. What is it? That spell.
It's not a spell. It's a orc ability.
Oh, and what is it? What's it do?
Just
It's a
move
check.
your feet towards the
Oh,
enemy.
That's awesome.
And then as my main action, I'm gonna cast Agonizar Scorcher,
Nice.
Okay.
and that's gonna be a dex save.
That is a 20.
Yeah, that makes it.
Actually, I think that's like a 22.
It's higher than the 16.
Yeah.
Technically a 15 because we don't
So
have
he
the
takes
15.
half of that.
Yeah, so 6.
6. It doesn't seem to do as much as you would have hoped, but it does hurt it.
Something. That's all I got.
That's better than nothing.
You hear movement near you, Gamesh, as launching itself out of the shadows, kind of around this one corner. You see another one of these creatures, kind of moves between you and Asif, and is going to decide evens or odds. Asif being odds. Okay, and immediately goes up to you and is going to strike you. Technically, this would have been a sneak attack. But that is only an 11 to hit.
That misses.
Hey, nice.
Okay.
Hopefully they stopped.
It attempts to strike at you, sees that it's not working, and it'll fly into the wall.
Pook.
You can make an attack of opportunity, as it seems to flee.
I did not have my axe in hand, so it would have to be. It has to be unarmed.
Okay.
Join me in unarmed attacks.
Yeah, unarmed attacks that actually work.
Hey, I'm
You
the only one
attempt
who's
to
taking fun.
punch
so-
this creature as it's flying away, and as you get close enough to hit, suddenly it fully goes into the wall, and you just punch rock.
Ow.
It then seems to try and hide. What's your passive perception?
It's not that high. Probably 12, I think it was. Yeah,
Hey, that's one higher than mine.
12.
You just barely know that it's around this corner. Asif, you can clearly see it.
Hat. That bitch
hiding
got
in the shadows
nothing on
right there.
these peepers.
Those little bird peepers.
Also, I should note, Seer, you can tell this one is right here. You can kind of see it trying to hide within the shadows there.
Which one? This one
Blue.
or this one? Blue.
Blue.
Cool. I'm also going to hurt you.
That's the
Or-
most.
Trying to hurt me.
Yeah, little bench.
Oh, Blue tried to hurt Gamesh?
No, you. That was the
I-
one that that's the one that tried to attack you.
Yeah, that's the one that tried to attack
Okay.
you. This is the one that attacked Gamesh. Karn.
Yes.
The singular shadow creature that kind of popped out and initially attacked Asif is going to strike at you.
Aha!
That'll be a 18 to hit.
Ah, that hits. My AC ain't that high.
Okay.
And this is not going to be halved.
Nope.
Um,
Gonna PTSD. Here we go.
You only take 8 points of psychic
Oh.
damage as the claw strikes into you. Immediately, you relive the moment of pain for you. You
Oh.
see you see Arthur's mom getting her head ripped off. You see your
Oh.
companions and friends who used to be within the Paladins. You see them getting eaten by the gnolls or the
Oh.
hobgoblins instead of what normally happened. You see Bahamut, his wings being torn off by some angry horned prince of a demon.
Oh no!
And then the claw leaves your skin, and immediately your mind goes back to you. And you shake, and you feel all the hairs on the back of your neck just standing up.
There's
Like,
so
you
many
stare
hairs.
into the eyes of this creature made of pure shadows. And
Oh,
it is
God.
your go.
All right.
Actually, sorry. It will actually try to flee.
Oh,
you
you little
both Cole
bitch.
and Karn, you get attack of opportunities.
little bitch. Where is my attack? There it is. Eat a dick. That's 26.
Full damage.
7. Damn it.
Cole, you have an attack of opportunity against this creature.
You forgot the plus
Against-
2.
Oh, so that would be 9. Whoops, forgot about that.
Alright.
Gotta factor that in.
Let's.
Yeah. It doesn't do it automatically when I port it over from the compendium. Strange.
I get a plus for an attack of opportunity.
No, just regular attack.
Okay. Still learning how D&D works.
Man, Polar Master.
It's a
Oh.
game. It's a game. It takes time.
It does. Just look at how overpowered Polar Master would be right now.
If you still had it. 21.
Oh, yeah.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Alright. And I would also like to cast Hunter's Mark, please.
No, it's already activated. It's a concentration spell. You still have it activated.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm so fancy. I know how to work things.
Yes, yes, you do.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, there I am. No, I'm not. Nope. Yes. Okay.
The fuck does shift mean to you, keyboard? Do nothing?
If you tap it 5 times, you go sticky keys.
Nine slashing.
Why does the shadow have a 32? Or 28?
I they keep messing up. I don't know. It's in the right order. It just keeps changing.
Yeah.
The big dummies. That's why.
So you roll a 1. Okay.
Oh no.
What's your plus bonus?
I rolled a 10.
Ooh.
Oh, what was the
You
extra
get 9
D6? That's right.
slashing and 1 from the Hunter's Mark.
Oh, 1 from the Hunter's Mark. Okay. Okay. So as this creature watches this shadowy figure attempts to turn and run into the wall, you take your
Greatsword.
weapon out and just slash through the wings. There is a small spark of holy energy as you slash through the wings, and you watch as the creature screams and howls "Ah!" as it seems to vanish, and the shadows just seem to melt away.
Is that Tim Allen?
The creature just melts away into shadow and seems
Yeah.
gone.
Oh my god.
The saucy
Till
distance
Tim
between me
Allen's
and
ghost.
25 feet. Okay.
Karn, it is your go.
Yeah, now it's 53. God damn.
I have two actions.
Alright, let's do
Oh my
this.
god!
Oh
I
my
have
god,
two
they're so
actions.
high! They're so high. Their dex is like. Their dex is so high they can phase through solid walls or something.
Do I not have two actions?
They're the
That
flash.
was
That
your,
was- that
that
was
was your
your
attack of
reaction.
opportunity. That was a reaction.
Can I see this?
okay.
Green? Can I see Greenie over here?
What's your passive perception?
Oh, 11.
Nope.
Fuck. Well,
Can
just,
I see the green
just
one?
too low. What's your passive
Just-
perception?
Passive perception. Passive perception.
it's below your skills.
No, it's not. Oh, I hate
Isn't
roll
it
20
below your
sometimes.
skills?
It's right below your skills.
Yeah, it's a normal character sheet.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yes.
If you know where it is on a normal character sheet, or if you know where it is on.
I just remembered that Karn can speak and understand
It says
Celestial.
11 in
Oh.
roll 20, and then check out D&D Beyond.
It's whatever your wisdom modifier is plus 10. Or, yeah.
And if you
That's
have proficiency in
Well, I mean, do you have proficiency?
then it's
in passive
10.
perception? Yeah. Oh, wow.
So my passive perception is 10.
Really?
So, wow, that's pretty low for a paladin.
I have a 17 charisma, and I'm doing fine.
Mid-max.
I tanked my intelligence and my wisdom because I didn't need them.
Well, then you do not see where it is.
Hey!
Currently, neither of you can really see any of these.
Must protect small one.
None of you can
Must protect
see
small seer.
Small one.
Yeah.
I'm so far away from you.
I could get there.
I know,
got
but
them-
like I'm fine.
I get
I'll
them long
die.
legs.
Okay.
Those ghosts could be
I
anywhere.
won't.
Behind you, even.
I don't have Revivify anymore.
So yeah, I'm protecting small one.
So if I die, I die. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm at the 3rd level spell slots.
So yeah, I'm gonna move over to seer. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and 45. And then fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. And that's all I do for a turn.
hold action.
I'll hold action actually
Okay.
to attack the first one of those ghosty things I see.
Okay. You move all the way over there.
Yeah.
Cole, what are you doing? It's your go. You don't
Taking
see
this-
any of these shadow creatures around.
Can I roll perception to look around and see if I?
Sure, you can use your action to make a perception check.
Gonna be honest, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared this is gonna go horribly wrong.
Good, we haven't had a death in a while.
It's
Spice
Oh
it
my
up.
us.
god, yeah. We
Spice
haven't
up
had a
the
definitely.
campaign.
Yeah, we need to spice it up because you know what they say about gingers. Karn does have long legs. I'm not sure if he's more upper body or lower body when it comes to height.
He's probably more lower body.
Yeah.
Makes
He probably
sense.
has the longest legs in the world.
He does. Like
If you look at anatomically how tall people are built, we're not-
actually,
no.
technically, if you look at the big group photo, you can kind of tell.
I'm
Maybe.
not lecturing about artistic anatomy. This is not what this is. Okay.
Okay. So roll a perception check.
I tried to, and I accidentally typed God.
There is a little icon that has a dice, and you can just use that and roll like advanced rolls and stuff through there, so you don't have to keep typing it in. So 18. Even with your bonuses, you see where it is. You can tell that there's one over here, and you can hear something over in this direction. So you see one down here that you're
Right.
shocked that you didn't get to see before. But you used your action to look around and investigate and see it.
That's within range. All right. I would like, because I have 2 actions, right? Because it's my turn.
No.
You have 2 attack actions, but to
So basically, the
to-
attack
yeah.
action is one action itself, but you have 2 attacks when you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you a paladin at level 8?
So
Yeah.
right now, you
Well-
cannot attack it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
get over next to it.
I would like to do so. I would like
Okay.
to stand to where frickety frackety.
But if you were sneaky little, I can't, man, my mind is
Question.
going blank right now.
I have a question.
Answers.
Yeah.
Can I roll a stealth check to see if I can sneak around on it?
Oh boy. The stealth check from a paladin in plate armor. Ooh.
That would be
Fuck.
your action, but you already used it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. I accept.
For example, like if you want to like do like, oh, I want to go sniff something or like something that will require an action. I don't know, making up random shit. And you want to attack something. If you have 2 attacks, you can use your first kind of attack as like a investigation roll or like a skill check roll, and then you can use the second one as like,
It's a
No.
full action.
oh
I'm
really?
used to
Okay.
Pathfinder where you get 3 actions that you can use on whatever the hell you want.
Yeah,
Something
there's
just required.
yeah, there's
3
no,
actions.
you have to separate it
Okay.
differently. Yeah.
That's what
Mebeki
I'm.
can't see any of these creatures. She's going to spend her action picking up gold.
Of course.
Sounds about right.
Asif, it is your go. You,
Very,
you with your passive perception, you can see this one demon currently hiding in the shadows, looking between you and around the corner, trying to. You guess that its targets are probably Gamesh and you.
I'm gonna try another guiding bolt.
Okay. That just hits.
Oh, I was about to say.
Damn.
You have like the worst luck with attack rolls on your
I mean,
spells.
Dude.
it hits, so roll damage.
That's why I usually just use like
15.
AoE spells. Hey, it's okay. Okay, damage. It's radiant damage too, so
The bolt of radiant energy flies across the field and slams into this hunched down, attempting to hide shadow creature. The second it hits it, you watch as the light energy just burns holes all across the body where it hits. It looks like it did a lot more than you probably expected it would. This creature just seethes with pain and looks furious.
cool. And I'll just keep flying up where I be.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Okay. It is now Blue's turn.
Dubbity dubba die.
I think it's blue. Yeah.
Blue is gonna dubbity dubba kill us. For
Blue
show.
flies down and goes up and is going to attempt to attack Seer.
No! No!
It is not advantage
Run!
because you
fuck.
hear it coming, as I believe your passive perception is it's way high, higher than the thing you rolled
It's
for stealth.
what? My passive perception is 12.
As long as it wasn't, what was it? As long as it wasn't below 10, you're fine.
That'd
Yeah.
be horrible if it
I
was.
also,
Yeah. However, I did roll a natural 20, so.
Oh no!
So,
Oh,
this
no.
shadow demon, which
Baby.
to you, Seer, is familiar. You've seen these before.
mm,
Of course it has.
Flies over, and immediately you watch as the claw reaches out. And before you can even react and move away, it
Should
rakes
get it.
across the front of your chest. That's going to be 9 plus 6, so 15.
Oh no! Oh!
3.
minus 15.
Oh no!
18
It'd be
total.
18 in total.
Oh shit! That's sear down. No! Fuck! No!
As the claw breaks through your chest, immediately you see horrific visions of
Oh,
people you've cared about just being torn into pieces. You see most of the people in this group. You see Asif getting her wings chopped off and then just being plucked. You see Mebehi getting her scales just shaved off. You see Gamesh getting his heart being pulled out of his chest. It's gruesome. And that's the last thing you see before you fall into unconsciousness again. But this time, the memories stick with you.
Fuck.
For your entire unconsciousness.
You said that this thing was familiar?
You've seen these types of demons before.
Lovely. Lovely.
So Aesir got her wings chopped off and plucked. Mebehi got her scales shaven off, and Gamesh had his heart ripped out.
Yes.
The 3 people that she cared about.
You would also probably see visions of Serena, probably having her being burned to death with all of her books around her.
Jesus.
Anyone you've ever known, all your friends from Paralight, it's gruesome.
I've already seen that before. I've already imagined that.
Yeah.
That's not the problem.
But you fall into unconsciousness.
It's the new people.
And as you fall into unconsciousness, I need you to make a death saving throw.
That's 20.
Natural 20. Get up. Get up.
The 17.
You pass. Your body is able to hold on a little longer. That's your turn. Gamesh, the creature that was hidden around the rock is completely visible now. It is no longer in hiding, as it was just shot by a bolt of pure light. But you also
Did
see...
you get advantage on it?
Yes.
I forgot Guiding Bolt did that.
Yeah. Okay. But I don't have any attacks.
Yeah.
Talking is a free action, right?
Yes.
Do you not have any more
Okay.
spells?
I mean, I have spells, but nothing that attacks to take advantage of the advantage.
I mean, it just lasts until my next turn. Whoever hits it first.
I mean, Cole's right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm assessing the situation. All right. Actually, I'm going to run next to Seer. And
No, people care about me.
would it take a... Could I pull out the potion she has and use it as an action, or would it take an action just to get it?
I'd say... you would be able to, as a bonus action, you could probably find her potion and feed it to her as an action.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Because she's not trying to hide the potion of healing. Right?
No, I told them where it was. It's
Yeah.
not on my bag of holding. It's just on my person.
Okay. Then yes,
Be
you
careful
would be
with
able
the
to...
potion of healing you get, though. And not the potion of longevity.
You would know what a potion of healing looks like.
Yeah, I've had one at least, so I know I know what it looks like. But yeah, that'll be my action, my bonus action. So she heals the 2d4 plus 2, I think it was.
Okay. If you want to roll that, you can.
2d4 plus 2, so 5.
I kind of blanked out for a second about Karn's damage. How much damage did I take from that? How much psychic damage from that attack?
That was so long ago.
Yeah, I kind of just like zoned out for a second.
It wasn't a lot. I think it was like 8.
8? All right, I'll deal with it.
Yeah, it probably was. It
All right, so let me.
But that was all my movement, my bonus action, and my action. Then
Okay.
Oh fuck.
1 second. Okay. So, now it is Green's go. Green immediately spots the paladin making her way alongside the edge of the cavern wall, and spots the person who shot it with a bolt of light energy. And immediately it flies towards Asif. It flies all the way up to you
Shut up.
and is going to attempt to attack you.
Don't like that.
That's only a 13 to hit, however.
So-
Meh.
Okay.
Pretzel.
It currently is as high as you are
Shut
up,
your
though.
fluffy
I do
ass
a
up.
backflip in the air and it misses.
Pretzel.
Yes, this claw just reaches towards you, but you're able to dodge out of the way expertly. How high are you flying again?
I think I was at the top.
So about 30 feet. It's
Yeah.
hovering right there with you.
Cool.
That's his go. Karn, it is your go.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna kill it. Not well, but I'm gonna kill it. All right, this one in front of me. You're mine. I'm gonna swing for green. I'm gonna go reckless. Actually, it wouldn't count for flank. I'm just gonna go reckless anyways. I don't care. It doesn't do much damage anyways. 25,
That hits.
21, or 28. Yeah, that hits. All right, let's do the slightly minimal damage. 9 and 17. Holy shit.
How'd you roll? Oh, yeah, you rolled max.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice. Max damage.
jeez Louise.
That's a lot for one attack.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. It hurts this creature very much.
And then, fisticuff.
Okay.
Come on. 16?
16 does hit.
8 damage?
8 damage. It is halved.
Oh, I forgot.
It doesn't do as much as you think, but still strikes.
Yeah. I'm not going to leave my post. Going to stick where I am, because this is going to hit you again. I know that for a fact.
Cole, it is your go.
Fight.
This creature is currently flying.
The green one?
Green one is currently flying up 30 feet with Asif.
Okay. So, I'm gonna huck my dagger at it,
Okay.
Huck
and
it.
then as a bonus action, I'm gonna teleport.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, let's do a saucy
Saucy.
holy 20. What? Fuck it. Okay. And 1 BB. Okay.
Hey. Nice.
That does hit.
D6.
Ooh, baby.
What about like a fun smite?
Can you smite a throwing weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I believe you can.
That is cool.
I think it's not
Smiting,
a weapon attack.
smiting a boomerang.
Alright.
For sure, at least.
The Australian paladin.
I do a smite and then
I'm gonna look that up.
I don't want to be that guy, but can you actually do it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Critical Season 1 Vax did it all the time.
Oh yeah, because of I forgot. Vex was a Vex or
Yeah.
Vex was a
Eventually
paladin.
he eventually turned into a paladin.
Forgot
And then
about that. Paladin
I
was
take-
Raven Queen, right?
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Of course. What other god would they be associated with than the
Hmm.
god he'd most likely find on a poster in an emo goth club?
Then I do a cast of Misty Step and I yeet.
Okay, so you cannot smite through range. In the book,
Ah.
it says a melee weapon attack.
Oh,
I'm offended. I would like to
Yeah.
claim that it's a melee weapon, therefore it's melee weapon attack.
attached it to a chain. It's technically
You're using
melee.
a ranged weapon attack.
I know. I'm being dramatic.
Yeah, you're good.
My whole fucking thing.
What if it's a boxing glove arrow? There you
I'm
go.
a theater kid. It's my job.
By the way, it is at advantage. If you wanted to try for a natural 20, you can.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is an advantage to hit as the creature has been hit by guiding bolt.
Ah, yeah. Fucking a little lower.
Do the natural 20. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, that's even worse. Hey, at least you got that out of your system.
Yeah.
So then I would still
So you threw what weapon do you throw at it again?
A dagger.
a dagger.
Dagger, I believe a dagger is a D4 for damage.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a D4 for damage.
wow, it is D4. I'm wrong.
Yeah,
okay,
you're good.
we're not gonna.
So yeah, just
nope.
roll a D4 and then add the bonus you have.
Oh,
Actually, it's
fight me. Okay. 6.
nice.
Okay. So 6 points of damage.
Mhm.
It doesn't seem to do as much as you hoped,
And then
but it
I
does
teleport
do
over
some
here.
damage.
I think I can do that. One moment while I return to my spot and measure that. I cannot do that. One moment.
How many
teleport.
feet is your Misty Step?
30 feet. You can teleport here.
Yeah. Nice middle
You
ground.
also still have movement too. So
Yeah, so you can
So,
move.
I'm
So
gonna
technically you
teleport
can go
here.
there.
So I
Technically.
teleport here. I yeet.
Just can't teleport there directly.
yeah.
Use my fucking. What is it here?
I'm stuck here.
And then. Can I walk across where someone's standing?
Just walk over
Yeah.
somebody.
You can walk through an ally space.
Great. Then yes. Then I would like to do a move to there. Great. Would like to end up there, please.
Sounds good. Yeah. You can always walk through an ally's space because technically all of these tiles are 5 feet, and we all know how large 6 feet is. So.
But Karn is wide as fuck.
Yeah, Karn's thick, and his
Yeah,
trial
Karn
is better
is
after him.
kind of.
He's thick as fuck.
So with this, at this point, Mebehi realizes that, oh, I can actually see them now, and is going to shoot the short bow at Green.
And get her natural 20. Oh, close.
Very
Why do I
Close.
why did I just look up how wide is someone?
What?
I don't know.
Why did you Google that?
I was like, yeah, average
God
shoulder.
damn.
Oh. Fuck.
Um,
Well, actually,
and sneak attack is
actually-
not halved, I believe.
oh Jesus,
I don't
Oh.
think so.
that's insane. What?
So,
They're now putting more
immediately-
damage than I am. What
You
the?
see that Mebehi sees Asif all alone battling one of these creatures, and immediately
With
reaches
that.
out and shoots a single arrow that clocks through both of the creature's wings, and you watch as it almost cripples and falls a little bit, but then is able to keep itself aloft. But then she's going to go and attempt to hide over here.
Rogues are OP as fuck.
They kind of are.
Yes, and she just disappears. She literally just goes into the wall.
Who
I
knows
know
what her
bullshit,
self would
but-
be?
I bet he puts in the work, honestly.
Alright.
Like
I
fuck.
think he does.
Asif, it is your go now.
Oh heck.
You were in melee with one of these creatures. It has been severely hurt, but it's still just staring at you with hatred in its red eyes.
Man, oh man, oh man. I had a plan once upon a time. Unfortunately, it's it now, so I'm gonna do a sacred flame.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I have a question. No, that has to be my action. Never mind. I'm very
That's a 17.
Well, okay, it doesn't take anything. But then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Hey.
Try and smack this bitch.
Roll for a spiritual weapon.
Hell yeah. First time that's ever hit.
That does hit. In fact.
7 force damage.
Give it a good old bonk.
That squid did a big slap.
He does.
Did you just beat someone with seafood?
Yes. Where is
Yes.
my squid? I don't have it.
Where
I
is
have to
little
put it on the map.
squid?
He's gonna be big for a second, so just
Oh!
I
Giant.
said ignore that.
Slap him with, slap them with calamari.
Yeah,
So
some
the
squid.
squid forms out of the spiritual energy of your deity, and immediately just slaps this flying shadow creature. It looks so wounded. You can see the form is flickering in and out, almost like it's not really here. And you are experienced a little bit with religion, and with your study and somewhat knowledge of Sebastian, you don't think that if you kill this thing, it'll be gone for good. You think that it's been put here, and this is not its home. And if it dies,
Just goes home.
yeah.
Goes home.
But after your go, Blue gets to go. He's going to attack you, Karn, with advantage.
Ah, little shit. Come here.
That is a 15 to hit you.
That's my exact armor class. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, Scoob.
Like everyone to know that Asif has a sassy squid Patronus.
Yes.
My Patronus is magic missile.
My Patronus is.
Mine's just a fucking sword. Like, I don't do your magic shit.
Aren't you a paladin?
Yeah, but I have 0 spells that do any kind of damage.
That's fine.
So,
I mean, I
Karn,
have things like
Yes.
as it strikes into you, the claws
Yeah.
rip and claw at one of your
Yeah.
shoulders, and as the claws
Yeah.
touch you, immediately your mind is wrapped with images of you being shrunken down to the size of a small ant, and
No!
watching as
No!
Sebastian steps on you and crushes you. You
No!
also see Reshkaval breathing poisonous
God,
smoke at
please
you,
no.
and you just clawing at your throat, unable to breathe.
No.
And then the claws finish
Anything but that.
their cutting through your body, and you take a total of 11 psychic damage.
Anything but me being small. No! Please take my friends.
But that's it to go. It is Seer's turn. Seer, you are awake.
I am.
No. But I'm into that. Not by Sebastian.
Okay. So, 3rd level magic missile.
Okay.
I'm scared and I don't know what I'm doing.
On blue.
I'm gonna direct 3 bolts. I'm gonna do 3 bolts on blue, 2 on green.
Okay.
So that's 9 damage on blue,
Blue takes 9 damage.
and 9 damage on green.
Nice.
As the bolts fly across the field towards green, they slam into the winged body, and immediately it is disapparated. It just becomes small wisps of shadow and just seems to fall apart and disappear. as it is destroyed.
Yep, and I wish I could cast 2 spells in 1 turn. I have bonus action Misty Step that I can't use.
Don't you have your teleport ability with your class?
It's an action.
It's an action. Okay,
It's an action.
got it.
I chose keeping Asa from getting plucked over.
Aww.
Gamesh, it is your go.
Alrighty.
Do the thing.
I don't know what thing you're thinking of.
The thing with the throw of the rock.
Close. Blow up the rock. Erupting rock.
Okay.
And
it does make its dex save. With a
Thank
total
you.
of 22.
all right, well, it takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and that is magical.
Yes, it is. This thing is bloodied. It's pretty hurt at this point.
Was I going to quicken spell is 2? Quicken spell is 2 of them. And as a bonus action, I'll use Stone's Aegis on Seer.
Okay.
What
And
does that do again?
that's the you -4 from bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Gamesh doesn't know what these things technically do yet, so
Yeah,
It was
your
giving me
guy got
something
hit.
useless, but I appreciate it.
yeah, exactly. It means something, okay?
It's a thought that counts.
It's a thought that counts.
Absolutely.
But that's the end of my turn.
So at the top of the turn, Karn.
Hey, I'm gonna fucking kill this thing. I'm going to reckless again because I really don't care. Fuck. But is it worth it? Yes, it is worth it. I'm going to use the battle axe again. I'm a slay this fool.
Okay.
Boom. 26,
Hits.
28,
Hits.
unarmed strike, 26. Yeah, baby.
Hits. All 3 attacks hit.
Die, die, die.
You spend your turn swinging as hard as you can into this creature made of pure shadow, this demon. And as you swing and slash through the shadowy wings and horns and face and eyes, by the end you kick, and you kick empty air as this creature has long been turned into mist and shadow.
Talk about facing your demons, am I right?
Really?
The field turns
puke.
quiet.
I puke from the air.
I think it's funny.
At this point, the guards and Rilo are still currently fleeing. You see the guards are just spouting nonsense, and Rilo is attempting to talk them out of whatever funk they're in as they continue off the field. Nothing else seems to show up or show itself. Everything goes quiet.
Can we just finish up here and go to the boat now?
Yeah, let's go now.
We need to move.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. Okay, we can leave, but you.
And I'll grab what I can as we leave. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Mebeki will stay as long as she can to gather all the items.
Of course you will.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's pretty
I
much
go
what I'm
collect
doing.
her.
Oh my god.
I'm going to gather Mabehi.
Here.
Are you abandoning some of the items that are found here?
What items have we not grabbed or something?
Yeah.
Mainly
I'm
the
confused.
coins. The coins are spread. I told you last time the main array of coins. If you stay the whole time, you'll be able to get all of them. But if you leave, it probably will take you a half hour to collect all these coins. They're
We-
spread
Absolutely not.
all about.
Well,
How long do you take?
We are leaving now.
yeah, really
I'm just
now.
gonna like just grab what I can as we walk out. try to
As you
grab the
walk out,
valuable
you can dip low and get handfuls, and that's what you're getting. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try and grab the ones that look the most valuable, like the golds, platinum, silvers. No copper. Fuck that. Don't need it.
Seer.
Copper's for poor people.
Seer,
Yes. Yes.
are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are
That.
you sure?
Alright.
Should I roll deception on that?
She says as her limbs are like halfway cut off.
Probably.
Because she still got the depressed icon and everything. She's not doing all right.
Can we
Oh,
talk about
shit.
how she's an expert in this? She has deception proficiency.
No,
Not
she doesn't. She just
including
rolls so fucking good for no apparent reason.
Yeah, she has a +3 and she rolls freaking above 17s all the time.
I'm fine, guys.
Insight check.
I roll
Insight check.
my eyes.
15. I don't know.
You don't know.
Cole will raise an eyebrow, but if you need healing, I am happy to help you.
It can wait till we get on the boat.
Yeah, let's skedaddle
When we get on the
now.
boat- When we get on that boat, we are getting all of you fully healed.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's go now.
Run away.
Someone's screaming at
Who
the
is singing The Lion King?
Run.
Doom, 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 doom. I'm sorry.
Yo.
background.
Oh, in the darkness. What's in there?
What's in where?
Here. You can't see.
Don't question, just run.
No, I
Oh.
want to know what's in the room.
Are we
That's
supposed to be
Rescue Ball sex
tokens?
dungeon.
Running by that room, you can see that that room is
With no context.
some type of yeah is some type of old dining room, meeting room, something like that. A lot of these rooms seem to be old. It seems like this was an old castle house for some person. The fact that it leads into a well-carved cave, a little strange.
Whatever. Don't care. Not interesting. Let's run.
Yeah, no, let's go.
I will say, you collect most of the money. You can just leave out all the copper.
Okay, cool.
So, you all begin making your way. Do you follow the same path that you came in? Or do you follow Rilo and the
that-
guards out?
Oh,
Do we pass Rilo and the guards?
should probably follow
They'd
the
be in
guard.
front of you for most of the way. Well, actually, they'd be near the
Shove it up your
staircase.
fluffy ass. Shut up.
Rilo is currently talking to the guards. Listen, you cannot speak of this to anyone. Do you understand? I know you're scared about what you saw, but we can handle this. Me and these brave adventurers, they killed the dragon. This is just part of the dragon's scheme. It will all be dealt with. Just do not
Can
speak about it.
as so
Yeah.
As we pass by, can I try to subtly cast Prestidigitation?
Sure, you can roll a sleight of hand check.
What is prestidigitation?
It's a 15.
Um,
What I wanna do is I wanna try to subtly cast Prestidigitation and make one of the guards that ran see a shadow creeping in the corner of his eye.
You're an asshole.
Hey, they left us to die.
Yeah.
They're also
They're
guardsmen.
trained professionals, and they left
Mm.
us, these worthless piece of shits who don't know what we're doing to die.
I mean, they're also pretty big piece of shit.
You see, Rilo looks at you and looks at your hands while you're casting it, but the two guards don't.
Exactly.
And they see the shadowy hand kind of coming up behind them, and both of them start freaking, and they turn to attack it.
The literal lord you're
Rilo
pulling from, his loyal guardsman.
just
like-
seems in shock and goes, "You two, listen here and stop attacking the wall!" And he walks up and shoves one of them. The guard immediately turns. "Don't you dare touch me!" It seems whatever they're talking about is very heated.
We should fucking get.
You don't say.
Can we save this for later? We
Yes.
need to go.
Yeah, let's go.
You see Rilo looks at both the guards. "Say nothing about this. This is not your jurisdiction, and it will be taken care of. Now go." And he kind of shoves them off, and they begin walking their way through the tunnel.
Note, I would have asked Asif if she needed to be carried out the same way I carried her in.
No, I think I'm good. Let's just go, man.
You
fucking
bypass the
leave.
body of Reshkoval.
I go. Oh,
Yeah.
I grabbed my eyes. I left them when I ran to try to attack the guy.
Oh,
Go and pick up the eyes.
Gamesh, where did your eyes go?
I'm gonna. How many people did people take a bunch of teeth and claws and shit?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
They took
Oh,
his
that
teeth.
body has been robbed.
Teeth and
Yeah.
claws have been.
I'll just snag one off someone else later then.
I don't know if this happened, but I did ask earlier if I could get a tooth.
I'll give you.
Yeah,
I'll give.
They
most
got
of
most of the
everybody
teeth.
did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that I believe was not
Heart.
Was the
fully
heart.
taken. The heart was ruined, I believe.
Yeah, I punctured it by accident, even though it's a muscle.
Hey, you still punctured.
Yeah, you kind of grabbed too hard and all that.
Wow, I just squeezed the dragon's heart
Just
to
like
death.
when you threw that child.
Yeah, just like when you not mention that again.
What probably happened is when you grabbed it, you crushed the inner walls of the chambers, making it deflate and sag.
All
again.
right.
The
Like when you
things
crushed
that are
Arthur's
still
heart
left
by not being around.
are all its scales, its tongue, the dragon's horns, its gizzard, and its liver. Are the only things you can think of.
Dragon liver,
Do we want any of these things?
tasty,
Also, I don't know if you got it. I don't know if you took its claws.
tasty dragon.
They
liver.
did.
They did.
Yeah,
Let's just
I
say we
did.
took all of its sharp appendages.
Yeah, I took. How many claws did I take? Let me check. I took 14.
There's like 8 of them.
We got claws, we got teeth, we got the scales, and we
I
got
took-
the eyes. I know
yeah.
for a fact those are the things we have.
I took 8 dragon claws and 14 dragon teeth.
Let's be honest, we're not about to use this shit. We're really not. We just we're not going to use this stuff.
They're just trophies.
How big are the claws and teeth? Like,
Probably
Only
big as
about
a
the size of
dagger.
your finger.
can you make a pipe out of one? Yes.
A pipe? Probably. Yeah, it's got
This
carbon.
is a what? This is a large size creature.
So probably about the size of a dagger.
Yes.
You're looking at a good size of a knife.
Oh shit. Put those in my fingers, become freaking.
That's crazy. Just imagine holding a claw size of a.
I mean, hey, we have similar creatures to compare to, like in
Archaeologists.
real life, like megalodon. I think we've seen megalodon skeleton. Those things are huge, even bigger than.
I've left a lot of patches around here. I fucked up Earth.
Yep.
Yeah, you used it like 3 times.
That
We-
spell's awesome, man. You can't beat
It's-
3d12.
Dude, it's a good spell. But following Rilo, who kind of follows his guards, you make your way through different section of tunnels. These ones still similar to the ones that you were in, as they're carved stone tunnels, but they lead into a different section of the actual conservatory. They lead within it. Making your way up, you note that within the conservatory, there seems like there was some type of battle up on the top area. You see a couple dead, looks to be Pharsalese soldiers. You also note that there is maybe about a good 6 dead, split between some of these cult members. You see one person who seems to have the image of like one of the werewolves that you fought before. You see scorch marks on a couple of the pillars. Seems like a decent battle was fought here. But there's about 30 or so soldiers currently within this facility. And the second you all make your way out into this main, almost like common chamber, looks like some type of grand hall. You see large stained windows appear near the top of the ceiling and kind of line the room and give it a nice light shade throughout the whole of the room. They all seem to start pulling weapons out, see their leader Rilo. You see one such soldier comes up wearing what looks to be some type of higher official gear. So we were able to clear out the upper levels, and we've been scouring the whole facility up here as we can. How'd it go down there? He just looks back at you all. The dragon has been killed, and we're going to be finishing up a attack here. I need word sent to Nishta and any of the other leaders that we can. Someone send word back to the ships. It's done. Immediately you see that leader goes and begins sending the message out to different people. See the 2 guards that came down with you start almost trying to fade away into the obscurity of all these other soldiers, and just to kind of slowly talk to each other. And Rilo seems to note their location, and then walks up to you all as you all file out with him. Listen, I don't know what happened after the dragon, but there is going to probably be a debriefing. Save this information for Adler Kane. Don't tell any of the other commanders. The Tower will want to hear of this. Good job. That's to you all. I have work to do if you wish to get back to your ship or something like that. The southern section of the city is cleared. You might have to make your way down the cliff sides, but you can wait for your ship on one of mine if you wish. He goes and fiddles in his pocket, takes out a small little medallion. Show this to any of my commanders and you'll be let through.
Right.
Okay.
He walks off to talk to his men. What do you all do?
We've got the medallion.
We should take him up on his offer.
Should we?
We should.
I don't know.
We need to get... You are seriously wounded. The other 2 are wounded to some extent. We need to get you healing.
Can anyone contact our ship?
I'm sure there is someone who can send a message.
I can.
Perfect.
Ask them where they're located. Or tell them where to locate us.
Man, imagine having spell slots. Wild.
Yeah, absolutely wild.
So, first, are we going to be on one of their ships, or are we waiting for them to come to us? Like our ship? Are we waiting for
We're
our
gonna
ship
wait on their ship for it to come to us.
We'll have to
Okay,
go.
do we know
Regardless,
where
I
their
mean,
ship-
we'll have to go south, right? We have to go. Or his ships are at the port, right?
The ships are currently off of you. You saw them ascending the cliffside. Their ships are directly south.
Okay.
Kind of take you back to the
Okay.
menu.
So basically, we should tell them just to meet up with it was, what was it? Rilo ships?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so tell them to meet up with Rilo's ships.
Okay, so I will send a message to Cal. I will tell him to come pick us up, and that we will meet us to meet up with Rilo's ships, and that's where we'll be.
Yep.
Sounds good, Captain. We're circling back around now. They finally dealt with the enemy ships. That's where he ends it.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Don't want to spend any more time.
I'm going to need a stiff drink after this.
I figured so.
You always need a stiff drink. Come on.
Oh.
Good. You're learning.
So,
You're learning me?
Yep.
you all make your way southward?
You're an alcoholic child. Take care of yourself.
Call it what you want.
The truth?
I need
The rest is walking. He doesn't even care.
I need a drink too. I don't care.
Okay.
Hell, even I wouldn't be opposed to one.
See, just join.
Aha!
Not simpler.
Yeah.
So, as you all begin making your way south, the streets that you do pass are lined with different gnolls and kobolds and a couple orcs. You see hobgoblins, normal goblins, a whole array of different creatures. Some humans that seem to have the cult outfit that you've seen before. It's a whole array. Mix of normal humans from Farsleys seem to litter the field as well. But for the most part, it seems like the army did well, battling its way up to the conservatory. You do spot sets of human patrols. They're quick to recognize you all as allies, and you are all, with the medallion specifically, let aboard the ships. As you get to the cliffside, you note that these large pitons have been almost now hammered heavily into the side of the cliff face. And you see that these ships are currently essentially ziplining people to and from the island. You are all allowed to get ziplined essentially to one of these ships.
I'll just
Always wanted to ride a zip line.
You'll fly? Okay. The rest of you, you're strapped in and essentially pushed, and you find your way across open sea for a good amount of time until you land aboard deck. And all of you are brought onto one of Rilo's ships, the sigil of Farsleys. The nice blue sigil is flapping in the wind on the flags of these ships. As you all land, you do see a couple more soldiers hook themselves up, and there is some type of mechanism that shoots them towards the cliff face. At a rapid speed, they seem to zoom off. But you are left on these ships for good. It took you probably an hour or so to traverse the rest of the city, and you spend maybe about 20 minutes on the ship, getting your bearings, resting up a little bit, and eventually you do see that your ship comes around the far side of the island and heads towards Rilo's fleet. With your sight lines at where you are currently sitting, you do note that the fleet that you kind of followed to the far side of the island, the Konyet fleet, seems battered. You only see 2 ships left.
How many was there before?
There were originally 5 that came.
Oh wow! Holy shit!
You remember them engaging 2 of Reshkaval's ships that were kind of hidden on the far side of the island. Just something you would note is there seems to be wreckage of a good amount of ships on that side. While you're waiting and through your journey across the island, the fighting seems to have gone down, spreading into about the third hour or so of the battle. Most of the fighting that you see stops. There's no more flying packs of kobolds, no more lightning strikes in the distance, and even the storm seems to begin to fade. Almost like it wasn't a natural storm to begin with.
Because the ridiculously consistent lightning didn't tell us that.
Your ship eventually pulls alongside. The gangplank is put down, and you all are able to make your way back onto the ship. The ship seems to have no damage on it. Cal nods his head as all of you walk back aboard the ship. He will walk down. I assume it's done then. And pulls his hand out to Seer and Gamesh.
Yeah.
We'll shake their hands. Karn as well.
Hey, thank you.
Kind of go down the line.
Anyone working on the ship?
It is done. And I never want to go back again.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Is
And honestly, I didn't think. I think we did a good job.
So we're back
Lord.
on our ship now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm like, do I see Zeed? Is he here?
Yeah, Zeed will be one of the. Pretty much your whole crew is currently on top deck of the ship, and they will pat you and say congrats, and essentially just start thanking you.
I'm just gonna pull Zeed into a very strong hug.
Yeah, he'll hug you back, very tight. Because I knew you would come back.
The celebrations are wonderful, but we do need to get some of us healing. Seer specifically. She tried to die twice today.
I did not try.
You didn't.
I did not try to die twice.
I'm gonna need a couple holes covered up.
I'll get my
I drag-
surgical kit, and you see Demetrius runs down to the bottom deck to go grab his tools.
Hold on, let me just relocates his shoulder.
Mesh, you feel a tapping on your leg, and you look down, and you see Pim's there, and he has a singular glass of some type of liquid, and he just holds it up to you.
I take it, smell it.
It's whiskey.
Oh,
Pim.
Is it like good whiskey, or is it like...
like Captain Morgan. Actually, no.
It's ship whiskey.
Oh, so good whiskey.
Pim.
It's a strong whiskey? There's a difference.
Yeah, it's strong.
You definitely know how to get on my good side.
Zabrupeteka.
Words.
And I start drinking.
Yep. Over the next hour or so, aboard your ship, you kind of hover around Rylo's fleet. With the battle seemingly getting finished up, you see the remnants of... some of Rylo's fleet actually goes over and begins helping the Kanyant fleet, seemingly doing search and rescue on the ships that did go down. And you do see a lot of the other ships, essentially support vessels, with the main armada, seem to start swinging around, checking in, and news is seemingly passed on to all of you that the dragon is dead. Most of the enemies have either fled or have given up, and
Or
that the
executed.
main battle is over. You all have a wonderful night aboard your ship, as throughout the day, soldiers go to and fro from the island and back, and seemingly they're just doing mop-ups of getting as many of the prisoners as they can, and essentially occupying and garrisoning the island as best they can to ensure the safety of the Grimalion. But you have essentially a whole night, whatever you want to do aboard your ship, as you're told that you will not be leaving today, as the island is going to be taken care of.
All right.
I'm going to go to my room and cry.
Gamesh is actually gonna go check on her anyway.
Because, like, that's how I deal with my feelings. I cry about them. It's
Bottle them up until you're by yourself and just release them all.
Yeah, that's how emotions work.
exactly. That's. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you guys understand.
Karn go check on Seer. Car thinks Seer go sad. Yes.
Why?
Cause.
Why does Karn feel sad? What proof? What
Because,
proof?
well, kind of saw, you know, like,
Because curious.
cause curious, and also he was kind of like trying to defend her. She still bit the bullet. He kind of feels responsible.
Basically, Karn has major issues.
He's guilty for like watching her die in front of him, even though he was trying to protect her. Basically.
Fine.
Yeah,
I'm
but
fine.
still, it's not like that didn't happen.
Man, I'm the cleric and I'm the only one not worried about it.
That's
Cole has aggressive mom energy.
Very aggressive.
aggressive wine mom energy.
Very
No, it is not wine mom. I'm not a wine mom. I am a
You
tequila
say
mom.
this now.
That's a killer
Vodka
mom.
mom.
Woo-hoo.
Oh boy, that's a mom I really don't want to meet.
Fuck your shit up.
Yeah, that's a mom I certainly don't want to meet. Oh god, my mom doesn't drink tequila.
But dang.
Like your grandmas down here that are like, I'll shoot you. Oh, you're lost? Let me give you directions and some sweet tea. That's the vibe.
Yep. We was just talking about that.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's a weird part of our culture.
It is.
All right. But actually, it's not just Seer. I would where is it at? Where is it? Who was it? I always forget her name. Azul. Yeah, Azul.
I'm trying to think about who else you care about.
Yeah, I'm glad you got your priorities straight.
You head down, and well, Azul is actually on the top deck.
Oh. Snatching them all up from me, aren't you, Kamesh?
Wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing.
Well, you can check on Cyril. Gamesh checks on Azul.
Sure,
Yeah.
and then we could switch.
Yeah. I wonder which one I'll open up to.
Huh, I wonder which... Alright, no, fuck you.
I wonder which one. Hey, Azul.
That's gonna make me feel
Yeah.
real happy.
How can I help you?
And I know you're probably getting tired of me always checking in, but
It's nice.
well, at this point, I guess the only thing I could have offered was some type of vengeance. And I don't know if you would like a trophy or not. And I pull out one of the eyes.
What?
Wow, that...
I appreciate
What
the
a-
gesture. I don't really want that. I appreciate it though.
Well, maybe you can
I
help me
appreciate it.
out. Do you know what anyone would use a dragon eye for? If you don't, it's perfectly fine. I just don't know either.
I have no clue.
I see.
You would have to ask someone more into that business. I can show you maps. I can tell you weather patterns. Dragon
It's all-
eyes. I don't know.
a little out of the ballpark.
Never know if you never know connections and whatnot, but you're holding up all right.
Yes.
All right. Well, I saved a bottle of the good stuff for celebration. So, in a couple of hours, if you want to have a drink, you'll know where I'll be.
Couple of hours, couple of minutes. God damn.
It'll be a couple minutes. He don't know. He's not just going to immediately go drink.
He's not gonna go immediately drink the good stuff. He's going to drink like
He's gonna start with the
mid-shelf.
shit stuff.
No, shitty whiskey is what gives you shitty hangovers.
That's not always true.
Mm.
And I don't fuck with low shelf, top shelf only.
You get mid-shelf minimum.
Yeah.
Ooh, but all right.
If it's a mixer, it doesn't need to be top shelf. But if you're drinking it by itself, you should get something good.
That's what I'm saying. Top shelf.
Don't ask me why I know this.
$60 for a bottle of nice rum. Sure.
That's just.
But now let's see Karn try to talk to Seer.
Yeah. Let's see this shit show.
Shall we?
I don't know what's gonna be worse. The mental scoring from those shadow demon things, or just Seer just fucking turning a big
Rolling
saddle.
a nat 20 on her fucking deception.
That deception is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, Jesus.
For no apparent reason either. It's like no reason at all to be that fucking high.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I keep hoping I'll fail it one day, and I never do.
This bitch is trying to take expertise in it.
It's like a mesh with freaking history checks.
Yeah. How the hell? How? and Karn with wisdom checks, he almost always gets above an 18.
It's because I have a high charisma.
Man, imagine rolling well on anything. Wow.
You roll well at some stuff. You roll well in the
Aces
stuff that you
could
aren't
never.
proficient
The
at.
fucked up part is she rolls well when it's nothing like extremely important.
Yeah, but then on the stuff that's like super important. Oh, 2. Wow, cool. My +9 isn't helping there, folks.
Oh, okay. Let's see Karn try to be social.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Work
right.
that charisma, buddy. Work that charisma.
Should have increased my charisma instead of my strength. All right.
On.
Oh, leave me alone.
You
All
have
right.
a 15 AC, and you're a
Yeah,
lifetime
I-
barbarian.
Yes.
Barbarians
I
aren't
have a-
meant to have super high armor class, anyways.
Not
Oh.
always.
My barbarian has like 80 an aggressive armor class. Like she has a 20, I think, unarmored. It brings me intense joy.
Jesus.
God damn.
What the fuck? Even if they hit you, that's half damage for most items. Christ. Alright. Yeah. Card's gonna go find Seer's room, and
I guess I'm gonna clean myself up before answering. Can I help you?
yeah, I'm just checking up on you, wondering how you're doing.
I'm
'Cause-
fine. Do I need to roll deception?
Uh,
Graham.
big fucking brain energy.
I-
I've tried. Gets their fucking mind
I'd
screwed
say
up.
You don't have to.
Oh, he's not that dumb. He started literally be scared to death.
Actually,
Come on.
you were
Well,
crying.
apparently
right?
you didn't because she passed her deception check. You
I
didn't see
was,
me scared
I
to
was
death.
trying.
Yeah,
But
roll another deception check. Because this time
Insight.
you're at least crying.
Gonna roll an insight.
I did clean myself up.
Better roll.
If it helps.
There you go. If he rolls a 1, yo.
20.
Finally.
There is
Yes!
evidence. It's hard to like. You can clean yourself up from crying, but it's hard to hide
Yeah.
the bloodshot eyes. She looks like she might have been crying.
And the person that she
Fine.
was looking up to. That's
God
There's
damn.
an ever so slight voice crack
Okay.
when she says
Alright.
that.
Hey, you know you can. It's okay to cry, right?
Yeah. Do you need to cry? Is that why you're telling me this?
No, I'm more concerned about you, considering you were
Why?
also hit by one of those things before you, well, to put it bluntly, nearly died. And when it hit me, it showed me the worst possible fears and thoughts in my head. So
Reminding
I
me.
couldn't imagine what it could do to you.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget what it showed me. So thanks for reminding me.
But look, I know it may be hard to kind of just open up how it is.
Uh-huh.
And I just want to let you know I'm looking out for you. I mean, hell, I still feel guilty that you got knocked unconscious, even though I was trying to help.
Hey, Karn,
Yeah.
at some point, I will die. I will be killed.
You know, it's not a great way to look at life.
It's true, though.
Well, eventually all of us will die, but not in
And
the getting killed sense.
here's the thing. You shouldn't feel guilty if that happens.
I mean, I think I should.
You shouldn't. Trust me. It's inevitable, really. So I appreciate that you're looking out for me. I do. But I don't want you to feel guilty over me getting hurt.
I really don't
I
think
know what I
that's,
signed up for.
I really don't think that's a good enough answer. Because in all
Yeah.
Look, you saved my life countless amount of times, and I've saved yours. To not feel guilty just doesn't make much sense. Yeah, it would be a different story if it was just someone who hired me for whatever reason, or,
Karn, you shouldn't care about me.
Why? Why shouldn't I? If I didn't care about you or
Not
anyone
a
else,
good idea.
I would have left the moment Arthur left.
Okay, cool. All I'm gonna tell you is that it's not a good idea.
You know that I still care about the same son who not only tried to murder us several times, and is also possibly still aligned with the person trying to kill us. I know what the risk is. So don't say it's a bad idea, because I know exactly what I'm getting into, and it's a world of hurt.
You don't know anything about what you're getting into with me, Karn.
With you, no, but still, I get it. You have secrets. You have things you don't want to tell. But obviously there's some tenderness to them that you don't want to be prodded upon. I mean, there's still some stuff that, hell, you don't even trust to mesh with, and you guys talk all the time. But I know the pain behind the things you're keeping to yourself, not the things themselves.
I doubt that.
That should matter more than the stuff, the information itself.
Like I said, I do appreciate that you're looking out for me. Just for you, you really shouldn't be caring about me too much.
Why just for me? What about Asif, Vehi?
Well, for anyone else, really. You're just the person who's talking to me right now.
Oh. I see. Well, I tried. I tried.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you?
I
Or are you just telling me that to make me go away?
The only time I have ever lied to you, Karn, is by saying I was fine.
Oh, that's the first part. Are you sure about that?
I promise.
Oh, all right then. Yeah, just know that I'm looking out for you, and so is the rest of us.
Thank you.
I should not question if that was sincere or not. That's fine. And he turns around and walks out the door.
I close my door again and resume my mental breakdown.
Okay.
And then there's another knock.
A little bit later, but yeah.
I want to go find a zoo because she's the old. Not really, but yes. Words. I can't do words, man.
She could teach you how to build something.
Yes.
Like a proper relationship with people.
She's not that social.
uh,
She's a dock worker.
Gamesh is going to be a little quicker. Just knock.
He was quick at knocking at her door.
Hello. How can I help you?
You just took a beating today. You holding up all right?
Yeah.
I know you're not really the most tough usually.
Yeah, no, I'm not. How about this? I will be physically fine.
Physically.
Yes.
How about mentally?
Oh, that? No, that's, yeah, no.
Did it have to do with the, that caster guy? Say that he knew you.
A little bit, yeah. Mostly those, creatures. But
what did they do? I didn't really get a chance to ask. Looked like they just touched everyone and you guys right out in pain.
I don't know what it was like for Asif or Karn, but I personally got to see a few people that I care about apparently die horrifically. So that was fun time to realize that. So yeah, no, I'll be fine.
All right. Well, damn, I did not expect that. Look, I know you prefer to keep things to your chest. I understand. If you need to talk, you just need to ask.
Thanks. And like I told Karn, you probably shouldn't care about me that much.
Too late. I told you. We fought side by side.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, orc culture's a bitch, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know what? I was not planning on people caring about me.
Well, you saved my life, I saved yours. Kinda comes with the deal.
Yeah, I guess. Inconvenient.
Yeah, but you gotta deal with the hand you're dealt.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, I put my hand on the shoulder, like I said. I'm not gonna push. But if you need to talk, just find me.
How are you, by the way?
Well, we killed the dragon. That's another creature to add to the list.
It is. It's growing.
Yeah, but I guess the main thing on my mind is really Sebastian and that other guy. But I prefer to take things in stride.
We really should have a talk later.
Alright. That's easy enough to do.
Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go back to having a mental breakdown. You enjoy your drinks.
All right. Don't break down too much. Try
This
to.
seems to be a permanent state of being recently.
We'll have to work on that.
Yeah, sure.
But you're a tough lady, Seer, so I know
Uh-huh.
you can take care of yourself. Well, I'll leave you to your mental breakdown then.
Yeah, enjoy your drinks.
All right. He kind of scratches his head and starts walking away. In North Tribes, mental breakdown is something you deal with a lot.
Seer uses reflect. It was super effective.
All right.
Basically, what just happened.
She opened up. That's probably the more confusing part.
Where it's just like, if I say it in a happy enough tone, it's not sad.
Well, Gamesh knows you can't push people. You have to let them take their steps. But Gamesh would kind of tell everyone, I guess, throughout before we even kind of went our separate ways that it'd be good to have a celebratory toast eventually. No, actually, no, what? Never mind. We want to do that when we get to land.
Fuck that. I want to attune with this battle axe.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
while
so-
I'm having a mental breakdown, can I attune with my mandolin? Just like sad
Yes, you
strumming.
And can I attune to this bottle of liquor?
Wait, I have to unattune to something. Oh man.
Yo,
Which
Miss
is a lot of
Miss
money.
Magic Lady finally has to make a choice.
I've had to do this
Yeah.
before. What all am I attuned to right now?
I think the
the-
brooch.
The brooch of shielding, the glasses, and the slippers of spider climbing.
Yeah, the untuned the slivers. You don't use
I was gonna
What
say
the
I'm
hell
gonna
is
undo the
slippers
slippers.
for? What do they do?
She can walk on walls.
Oh, that would be really useful for.
You can give that to someone else.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Gamesh gave me these. I don't want to.
Could give them to our already pretty magically kitted out Mabegi.
No,
her-
but she has the boots of Elvenkind, which give her advantage on spell
Oh,
checks. I
yeah.
prefer to have the spider climbing.
I mean,
I mean, you could give it to maybe like Cole,
Co-
so she could just run up walls if she needs to hit
No.
someone.
She's
No.
like, I'm keeping these. These are mine.
Yeah, these are mine. Gamesh gave them to me.
Okay. Well, the wand of spider climbing is gone. Do you still have the ring of the rodent?
That's
what
big.
Becky.
Yeah. Didn't she almost give that away or something?
I think.
No.
No, it was. I think you're thinking of the wand of spider control.
Yeah.
But no, I know she still has that ring because she still tries to talk to those rats all the time.
Yeah.
Also,
that-
I
Even
cannot-
without the ring equipped.
Dust of dryness. Yeah, that's really
Oh, she
all.
has it in equipped at all times.
You just have like a pair of bunny slippers on. At all
No, she has
times.
it's a ring.
I'm talking about Sears slippers.
Yeah, I have the fucking slippers of spider climbing equipped all the time. Well, not
Imagine.
anymore. They're just shoes, dude.
They're slippers. I think of like bunny slippers or.
Okay. So you want to equip the spider climbing
Slippers.
boots? Slippers.
Unattuned to the boots of spider climbing, attuned to the Knaith mandolin. Also, speaking of, for my bardic proficiency in like a music instrument, I chose lute because that's the closest I could see to mandolin.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fair.
Because mandolin isn't on there.
You can just put mandolin if you wanted. Mandolin is essentially like a guitar.
So is a lute. Lute's like a weird, fancy medieval guitar, but like also not a guitar at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, mandolin is a string musical instrument in the lute family.
Lute, yeah, fine. It can be lute.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know how I'm gonna learn to play this thing. Probably magic. I'm probably gonna read a book on it.
Incantation on a G note.
But after all the conversating, you know where Gamesh is.
In
Pim will join you, and actually he cooks not a fancy dinner, but probably one of the tastier things you've had, as somewhat celebratory.
Using some of that swordfish.
that huge
I'll come out,
1200-pound swordfish.
I guess I'll come out for dinner.
Car just wants to take an hour to attune with that battle axe, and then I'll probably go eat.
I'll have Poppet on my shoulders.
Since he makes a decent dinner, I'll pop out one of my good bottles of wine.
Okay.
How many bottles you hiding in there?
Just two.
I had two.
Don't ask.
So while they're all
Question.
doing that, how much money did I get?
Yeah, because we adjusted for the coinage last session. So what would it really be then?
Just essentially, you did not grab any of the copper pieces.
Oh, okay then. Okay,
Yeah.
so we still got everything else. All right.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And
With
I
how
said
long you
last,
were in there. Yeah. What?
didn't we each get 380 GP,
That's what the math came out.
splitting up the 1900 gold?
380?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold pieces.
I'm trying to do the math of how much gold that I have now. So
That's why I now have 384 gold pieces.
200.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, you're coming up.
Hell yeah. And then,
I'm
do you
at
get paid by the paladins or something?
627
You've not
gold.
got paid by the paladins yet.
Oh, they better pay us tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm at 510.
You're going to war?
Hell yeah.
I'm at 627 gold, baby.
Speaking of the paladins, after seeing all the forces, how the fuck did they need our help?
Yeah, that's a good. Oh wait, I'm not here.
I think it was more tracking Rush Cabal down.
Oh no, you could probably this probably be during the dinner.
Well, I mean, the
You all
attunement.
gathered in the ship.
Even
It'll take
after
about an hour.
an hour, yeah. I
It
mean,
takes an hour.
how soon did you go to? Oh yeah, sure. All right.
I
Yeah.
mean, look, I know we did the tracking, but they've been tracking her for like 10 years.
Yeah. How the hell did a bunch of us miss?
We really did just kind of walk into all this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, do we really care? We're getting paid.
Yeah.
Look, I'm perfectly fine accepting for what it is, but
But questioning the logistics and hiring process of the kingdom.
this is just a
I also
very
think maybe we're getting paid to keep quiet.
also very true.
I mean,
Rush Cabal is a national secret.
That's a very good point, actually.
yeah. I mean,
And I'll never be able to get to tell you when I killed a dragon.
yeah.
I mean, you can say
Unless
you
we
did, you
kill
can't say who
another
it was.
dragon.
I don't think that would be a good idea now.
You can say, hey, I killed a dragon, and ask you, oh, what kind of dragon? Oh, you know, just the dragon type.
You know, the ones with wings and scales and.
I mean, I do have the eye.
You
Anyway,
do.
does anyone know what I could do with an eye? I grabbed both of them, but I only needed one.
Do I
I
have
have
any
it.
idea?
I also have a bunch of teeth.
What would this be? Make a history check.
Art.
Can I
don't-
make a
or
medicine
far.
check or
Arcana?
something?
You can make an Arcana if you want.
Ooh, natural one. Oh my god.
Can I make
yeah.
like a medicine check?
Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I wish I had made an Arcana check. I didn't know I could make Arcana.
I mean, you were rolling one.
I have a +8 to Arcana. God damn it.
So
Oh.
Seer, you have no clue what to use a dragon eye for. You think back all your learning and history, and you've never even heard of anyone taking a dragon eye. You don't even know why you skimmed over this subject. Like, you have just no knowledge. Asif, thinking about it, I mean, you could probably put it in something. I mean, dragons
Can I-
are magical.
Can I do
They can
a
heal or
survival
poison.
check?
Yeah.
See what I
You
If
could
I-
eat it.
see if I could like
I'll
I don't
tell
know.
Dr. Mash.
I've taken body parts of somewhat exotic creatures.
I've never.
I wanna. Can I do a survival check to see if I get anything out? What could this be
Make a
used for?
survival check.
I'll just tuck him
12.
out. I mean,
Not
if
very
you, like,
much.
if you
You could
ingest
sell
it, you could either get something good, it could poison you.
You've sold a lot of magic, you've sold a lot of creature parts before for food and stuff. You've done trades.
Yeah.
Really?
Fair.
None of you know what to do with this.
Seeing as she was breathing poison, I don't think I want to eat this.
No. Well, I mean, it didn't come out of her eyes.
I got someone else I can ask. I've got to work to get to land.
Maybe
What-
we should find an expert.
It's probably something
Carnival,
useful.
By the way, also you probably know this is not going to
Oh.
last forever. It will go bad sometime.
Yeah. Can we preserve this somehow? I think this eye is gonna go bad because like how all the fluids in it kind of just go, and the eye kind of deflates due to the natural degradation process.
Decomposition?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, totally. I know about that.
Yep. You definitely want to get it preserved somehow. Maybe put some salt.
Oh, I know. I just didn't really have the resources to do it at the time.
Put it in the. Yeah, sure.
But yeah, I am going to preserve the eyes, though.
Put it in a pickle the eyes.
Yeah, I know. Get some. Honestly, we can just get some salt water. Honestly,
Oh, we
Yeah.
seriously gonna pickle this eye? Yes.
why not? Gotta preserve it.
Yeah. Give it a
So
good
you begin
pickling.
the pickling process.
Yeah. Fucking, it's like an olive.
Do we have anything? Actually, I would ask Dimitri if he has a method for preserving it.
It's just like a giant olive.
Instead of pickling it, just actually preserve
Heading
it.
over to Dimitri. After you all are checked out by Dimitri, he bandages you away if he can. Most of you aren't hurt
Most of mine came from
too
poison.
bad. Yeah.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
He'll check you all
Yes.
over. All of you are going to live. Some of you are definitely having scars. I will note that all of the attacks done by the shadow demons
Oh
leave
no.
no trace afterward.
Oh no. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, so I don't have scars.
Only mental
Not from the
scars.
shadow demons, no. Anything else?
Oh.
If you were stabbed, if you were shot, if you did not receive magical healing, they will scar worse. But just as a note, you will not have shadow demon scars. All
Except
those
on
wounds
your
that you felt on your
side.
shoulders, or when Seer was cut across the chest, there's no wound there.
Just on the inside.
Just on the.
It's okay. I've already had mental wounds. This is nothing new.
She's
But
like, oh,
Demetrius will
Just one
look
more.
at the eye. I have some surgical solution. I could try and keep it in there. I don't know how well it would work.
oh, that's fine. Better than nothing, actually.
Okay. Walks over, gets a small little brown glass jar, just kind of pops the cork. It smells rank, but he holds it out to you.
All right. I put both of the eyes. How big are the eyes?
The eyes are about the size of baseballs.
Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Yeah. So, will it fit? Will the jar fit both eyes?
It might be a squeeze, but they should fit.
Okay. I'll put both of them in there.
Okay. Kind of starts to overfill as he puts the lid on. You see it coats some of his hands. Ew.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. He puts it on a little shelf in his room. Goes to his little wash basin. He just starts rubbing his hands with some of the water he has collected in a bucket. Wipes all the stuff off. Dries.
Thanks for that.
No problem. Do you want to keep the jar?
Yeah. I'll hold on to it.
Okay. If I need to amputate, I will need this back. And he kind of takes some of his cloths and kind of rubs it down, get all the material that kind of leaked down the side of it off, and hands it to you.
All right, got you. Just let me know if you need it.
You'll probably know if I need to amputate.
You're most likely right about that.
Yeah, and you're free to go.
But aside from just my drinks, but then had the talks.
Carl probably would have had a drink with Gamesh or 2 or 3 or 4.
I will not be drinking. I'll just be going to my room and practicing my mandolin.
Okay. Yeah. You all
It's
have
horrible.
a good night drinking.
Yeah.
The some of the crew does come and drink with you, especially Aslan, Pim, and Azul.
Hey.
Cal seems to be busy on the top deck. And Aslan does not drink too much. She'll take a couple drinks, but seems to still be relegated to duty.
Take a sippy.
He said, I brought wine out this time.
The only person who gets drunk with Gamesh is Pim.
Oh,
and Karn,
Yeah.
probably.
yeah.
But you have two other social drinkers
Dude,
with you.
this bottle rocks.
And I feel like Gamesh at this point, he would probably get drunk. He was like, he thinks he can understand Pim, but he's not understanding shit.
Yeah. He's like,
I've been long enough with you.
Right, I know exactly what you mean.
I don't know.
What'd you say about my hair?
But I guess if no one else has anything else they want to do, they want to talk to, then I guess we can move on to.
Corn isn't that thick.
By the way,
What?
Karen, do you use your axe at all in your drunken stupor?
Oh God. I kind of my axe.
Do
You turn into a fucking
do
caveman.
you at all swing your axe?
Ah. Yes.
Do you hit something with it?
Hit something, not someone. Something that cannot be a person. Yes.
So you're like at some point in the night, you're playing with your axe and you swing and hit part of the ship, and as it strikes, you hear "Do surrender."
Huh. Uh-oh. 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 What's this axe? What is it? Oh no.
I'm
When I
imagining
cast
this is some point when Gamesh and Pim are also with you, as you were all pretty drunk, and Pim just goes, "What the rush did it go through the pica?"
I don't.
What he said.
It just made some weird noises.
Did it just talk?
Did my axe just? What? Hold on, let me. Maybe it's the table. Hit the table. He's gonna hit the table again.
As you slam the axe into the table, "Findori," echoes from the axe.
Oh, where's what's her name? Where is she? Where is she?
Aslan?
Yes.
Now the magic items are talking.
Aslan Dori Pesturberetico.
Aslan!
You start screaming out for Aslan.
Aslan!
She'll come back. Hi?
We need you to translate.
Yeah, we need you to translate, but not him. And he hits
Matt.
the table again.
Matt, she looks at Pim.
Hits the table?
What language did you hit the table?
Yeah.
Okay. You, again, hit the axe into the table. Story. The story? That's in Giant.
Giant?
That's... What is that? She looks over at the axe.
Hey. I picked it up when we were in...
Actually, Sierra picked it up.
Seer graciously gave it to me with her graciousness, and yes, she gave it to me. It hit pretty good. I mean, I messed up some spooky looking folks, And I mean, other than that, it didn't really do much. This is the first time it's done anything since the fight. So I'm kind of confused. It just kind of talks. Man, if only I could understand Giant.
Can I look at it?
I mean, yeah.
She like gets closer to the axe and like looks it up and down.
Be careful.
And just to describe this axe a little bit more in detail, this axe is a hefty-looking battle axe. It's somewhat bigger than you would expect a normal battle axe to be, but it is still in the shape of a normal battle axe. It has this almost rigid design with these intricate runes placed all up and down the main handle of the axe, and the blade itself is flanked, one on each side of the axe head, has these strange, almost cuboid symbols on it that just sit at the base on either side of the axe, and then it extends into the very long and very sharp point. She kind of looks at him. These look like giant runes, but there's no words on it. That just looks giant.
I mean, it is pretty big.
Weird. She like kind of pokes it and she knocks on it. Dong dong. Starino.
This is the story all about.
She knocks on it again, and every time she knocks on it, or just has to beat on it and hit it a little bit, it starts playing a beautiful, somewhat chanting melody, some ancient song.
Ragnarok. That'd be funny.
And she will say that, as she just like keeps hitting it, it will keep playing this song. Seemingly this is some type of religious old giant song that plays anytime the axe hits something or is hit.
And what does the song say?
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh, fancy. I mean, only it was in Celestial. Damn it.
Well, Aslan, do you know what it's saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it say?
It's some type of old religious song. It's weird. It's in different pieces. I didn't hear the beginning part of it, but from what I've heard so far, it says so far, the hope and the hurt has lived inside of me, but there's gold in the dirt I never took the time to see. She knocks on it again. But I knew of its worth when you walked beside me. It's just old. It's like an old giant hymnal. It's just a song.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what the... I don't know.
Hold on a second. And you didn't hear the beginning of it.
We should just have Seer identify it.
No. No. I think I got it. I think what you have to do, you have to say it aloud. Like you're opening a secret door.
Sing it, Khan!
Yeah. It just starts going. He sings it from the parts that he knows.
So you just start singing?
Yes.
You must start singing along with him.
Do you think a giant? Sure.
Do you know giant?
No.
You start singing.
Alright, he sings it. He just like gives up halfway. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Hear
giant.
bad karaoke spread throughout the ship
Oh god.
as Karn just starts singing in a language he doesn't know.
And then he tries to translate it to English. Or just say it in English. Or not English, common. England doesn't
Do you know
exist.
the words yet?
I mean, enough of them.
So you sing the main part that you were told by Aslan. The
Yeah.
hope and the hurt has lived inside me, but there's gold in the dirt I never took the time to see, but I knew of its worth. Then she'll knock on it again and tell you that the next line is, when you walked beside me,
Yeah. When you walk beside me.
and my hand fit in yours like a
My
bird
hand-
would find the breeze.
My hand fit in yours like the bird on the breeze.
Yes.
Yes.
But it's pretty bad, and you just not the best at it.
I want you, baby. So, can I do like a performance check?
Sure, make a performance check with disadvantage.
Oh. 4. Oh, even if I was singing in English, I said I was singing in common. Oh. I wasn't like repeating it in giant. I tried singing in giant, like, nope, common it is. Common's the only words I understand.
So, you rolled perception, by the way.
Oh, ooh. Man, I'm like, oh, I had hope. It's a +1.
I mean, you can see how bad you're doing. Which is a 6.
6. Hey, that's 2 better.
It's pretty bad. You don't know the language. You barely know the words. You just learned them.
Yes. Yes, side
But
quest.
it leads to a fun and funny drunken night.
Oh yeah, of course it does. That's the only thing that this axe has given me.
Also, sometime through the night, you accidentally activate another feature that this weapon has,
Oh,
which the weapon can, as a bonus action, be used to shed bright light in a 10-foot radius.
Oh.
My
So at some point in the night, you're drunkenly like playing with it again, and suddenly you activate bright light within the room, blinding all of you.
And then he just holds it in his hands. He goes, zoom, zoom.
God
Jeez.
damn it, put it out.
I don't know how. It makes me start doing these zoom noises, like zoom.
And by the way, Seer, did you identify this last session?
No.
I did. You just told me it was a +2 axe.
I know. None of these things are things you found.
Whoa.
You did
Whoa.
you did
It's not like I know that anyways. I'm in my room trying to practice with this fucking mandolin.
You hear a lot of noise outside. So you're practicing with the mandolin?
I am. I've attuned to it. I'm trying to see how
Roll
it
a performance
feels.
check for me.
Okay.
We're proficient with this item.
I am proficient with this item.
Throughout the night, you learn how to use it. And it
The
does,
what?
it does
I
kind of
have
come
a feeling.
magically to you.
It's a 10.
I mean, it does somewhat come magically to you. It's not the worst thing, but you still learn.
Aw, if only I could roll instead of drunkenly figure out what the fuck this thing does.
But you do know that certain chords within the instrument will cast different spells. And you do know how to cast those.
Nice. I'm just gonna keep practicing to get that up.
Eventually, the night does end. Karn, you go to your room drunkenly, set the new axe along the nightstand, or next to you. I believe-
Just sleeps with it. He doesn't care.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you sleep with it.
Oh,
have it on your
man.
chest,
Oh.
and you fall asleep.
Where's
Early
my
morning,
fault we've been
you
dying?
wake up in a drunken stupor. Your head is hurting, and you look down. The axe suddenly looks a little different.
Uh-oh.
You note that where they had the cuboid recesses on the blade, it's a bear heads on each side now.
Bear heads.
Yeah,
Huh.
strange.
I'm gonna hit it against the ground real quick.
You bang it. Shondala.
I don't know what that means. Give me sight beyond sight.
You remember that vaguely from last night. You're like, I was told what that meant, but
What part was it?
actually you were not told that part. That sounds like the beginning of the song again.
Oh, damn it! Can I, like, try real hard in my thinky think brain to memorize what it sounds like? So I can translate it to, or try, or rough, like, telling to our friendo who can at least speak.
Sure.
It's like, damn it. Why does this always happen when or when someone's not around who actually should be? Fuck.
Okay. The next morning, as seemingly over the night, the fleet has gathered together, and you watch and are told that you are going to begin coming back to the mainland for a debriefing, heading back to the fort of Brecken. The fleet begins moving. You do note that a few ships do stay. About 6 or so do happen to stay. But you all make your way back towards mainland. Another day does pass out at sea. Before you're able to make it to Brecken the very next morning.
I'm gonna go try and talk to Aslan.
Okay.
Because this intrigues me. Why the hell has this thing changed from a cube to a bear?
You will find her. Throughout the day, she's busy tending to the sails as they need to be tended to every so often. But bringing you the axe back to her. You want to know more about the axe?
Yeah, would you happen to look at it? It's changed now. Look at it. See, last night, from what I can remember, it was like a cube head sort of situation. Now it's a bear.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Did it change?
I kind of hit it against something, and it said this. It's at the beginning of a phrase I can't understand. I think that beginning part you were talking about.
The part I missed last night?
Yeah, I'll try to relay it back to you, and he tries to relay it back.
What was it?
Oh no. Actual player memory. No, my only weakness. I don't know. No. Shit. Oh, damn it, I can't remember. We have to skip back to the part. Eddie just like taps his finger against it until he gets back to the beginning part. Kind of like pressing skip on a record player until he gets to the right part.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you just keep hitting your weapon for a long time. You probably hit it maybe good like 50 times, and then finally, Shonlada comes back up.
It says like Shonlada, something like that.
I just heard it. And that translates to we used to be giants.
Oh. So the whole song.
Do you want to?
Yes.
The next part?
Yes.
Can I do it?
Sure.
She hits it really hard. You hear another phrase in giant. She translates. When did we stop?
Stop. Hits it again.
Just say the word, and I'll be yours.
To say the word, and I'll be yours.
You never know, I forgot.
You never know, I forgot.
The hope and the hurt
The
has
hope
lived
and the hurt.
inside me, but there's gold in the dirt I never took the time to see.
The hope.
But I knew of its worth when you walked beside me, and my hand fit in yours like a bird
Yes.
would find the breeze.
Card says all.
We used to be giants.
Oh.
When did we stop? Just say the word and I'll be yours. You'll never know I forgot. You were the song in the silence, but time catches up. Just say the word and I'll be yours. You never know I forgot. And it continues from there. It's a whole song.
Interesting. What if... What... Why? And what is the word?
I would like to hear this song sung like really good one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the lyrics.
What is the word?
Yeah. You do like the
Better
real
not be the
lyrics?
bird.
Yeah, I like lyrics. I genuinely, I like lyrics.
Yeah, lyrics are top notch. What are these words? Well, besides giant. Why in this Warhammer out of all... Not Warhammer, War Axe. Battle Axe. Words. Out of all things. A little strange, don't you think?
I don't know. It could just be a relic of the past. Probably owned by giants long ago.
Makes sense. Yeah. But reciting it didn't do anything, I don't think.
I don't know.
My head. I mean, I don't know if you were there or not, but last night I think I did something that kind of made it illuminate.
I saw that. It was very bright.
Yeah.
It's probably just the item. It's cool.
It's just cool. It's slightly pretty good battle axe that happens to sing a hymn in giant.
I guess. I don't know much about weapons like that. All I know is I can translate giant.
I feel like Seer should be the one to look at this.
Sure. She's smart. She's...
Yeah. I mean, it's not like she wants to talk to me much, but I'll give it a shot anyways.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Try not to bother you again, unless something new
Fine.
pops up.
I would
yeah.
like to take a nap around
What do you think I know?
7-ish. If you would not mind taking control of the sails then.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Thanks.
All right.
She goes back to work.
Okay. He tries to go find Seer.
Easy enough.
Probably off practicing my mandolin.
The mandolin.
The
Did you cast
mandolin.
any dispels yet?
No.
Light.
Okay.
No, I can't class fly. I guess I'll cast. Let me see. What's the first spell it lists? That will be the spell that I cast. Just to test it out. Yeah, I guess I cast fly. I'll cast fly with it.
Okay. You put your fingers on a specific chord and you strum, and immediately the air around you feels lighter, and instantly you just feel yourself starting to come off the ground and start to fly.
I guess I can control where I go while I'm flying, right?
Yeah.
How long does it last?
Fly lasts 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
You'd probably know this.
I guess I'll just be. I'll be hovering a few inches off the ground, strumming my mandolin.
Yeah. So, Karn, you.
Knock
Where would you
the
be
door,
at?
I guess. Where would I be at? Oh,
Seer?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably on like the top deck. Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I change one of the proficiencies I was going to choose for my bard level?
What are you changing it to?
Performance.
Sure. Yeah. I love it.
I roll well enough on deception.
If you want to switch it, go ahead.
Yeah, that's final, by the way.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'll be on the top deck, just kind of hovering a few inches off the ground, strumming my mandolin.
Yeah. Karn, you walk up and see this.
Hey, whoa.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, this thing's really cool.
Yeah, I'm glad you found something that had a bit of, specialty and flair to it. Apparently this axe has a bit more than what you read through, or whatever you identified it as.
That's
But nothing.
weird.
It's hard to explain. It also changed what it looked like. It looked different.
Here, give it to me. I'll cast Identify again,
All right. Here you go.
and
Kinda-
I'm going to stop
and-
flying, and I'm going to cast Identify as a ritual, and see what happens.
Okay. You take the time, and when you cast Identify, the item is the same. You detect that it is a +2 battle axe.
Huh? I mean,
Can I? So I wanna try looking over it to see if there's anything I can tell or recognize on it.
here.
That would be magical.
If you hit it against something, it speaks a part of a hymn in Giant.
Oh, wait, let me cast Comprehend Languages as a ritual real quick.
I
And then I'm gonna
already, and the reason why I know
Yes,
that's
but-
Giant is because I talked to Aslan.
Yeah, cool. I just want to be able to understand it as I listen to it.
All right.
So I'm gonna cast Comprehend Languages,
Okay.
so I understand what it's saying.
Yep.
All right, go ahead, hit it now.
Okay, and gives it a light tap. Boop.
It immediately starts with a hymn in Giant that you can tell it begins, "We used to be giants." If he hits it again, it
Yep,
goes, "Why
hit-
did we stop?" Just say the word and I'll be yours. You know I never forgot. Just goes on from there. It seems to just be... Make a history check. It's a giant hymn. You don't fully know the history behind it. It generally sounds like some type of just hymn, probably sung in the past by giants. Looking over the weapon, to you, it looks religious, and you assume it was probably part of, well, judging by the hymn and the look of it, this is probably more of a ceremonial and yet powerful axe. You don't know why you cannot see the other properties of it, but yeah.
Also, another thing, when I must have fumbled around with it or something, it also shone a bright light last night.
Yeah,
The entire thing illuminated, nearly blinded all of us that were there at the time.
I think it's ceremonial, but for some reason I can't read all of the magic on this, and I should be able to. But from everything I can tell, it seems like an old ceremonial and religious axe that was used in the past, like a long time ago, by giants.
Ah, I see. Strange, but nevertheless interesting.
Yeah, you should keep messing around with it. See what happens. I mean, obviously do it safely,
Yeah.
but maybe don't do it while you're drunk.
Wait a minute.
Actually, you would know that since activated and actually tuned, you would learn that it only takes a bonus action to use the light ability. But the song, it seems to be something that you cannot read. But that you do read the light ability is activated by a bonus action.
All right, I guess he struggles around and activates the light ability because
Yeah.
Let's try that.
It's as simple as putting a effort into just. There's no word. It's just putting intent into the axe can activate it.
All right. Make light. Axe on. I guess he shouts that.
I imagine as a wizard, this is very funny to watch him stumble around with a magic item.
It's pretty funny.
Not in a mean way.
If it's Seer, it's probably a mean way.
Hey!
Hmm?
Seer hasn't been overtly mean to you on purpose for a little bit now.
A little bit.
You pissed her off every other time.
Every other time?
Yeah.
What was the time he did, and what were the times he did?
When he hit Asif, when he kept pushing her for information.
When you said they were married.
Yeah,
That was a cover story thing.
It was a shitty cover story, and it upset her.
No consent involved.
Yeah, no consent. Consent is key.
Point of a cover story. What I have to do.
Then Car hit on like a 21-year-old chick.
Yeah, and then she asked for her dad.
I want my dad.
Let's not mention that again.
Oh my
Poor boy alone. Oh, don't bring that up.
That was so funny.
It was like all comforting, and then like right before we went to go raid his fucking vault, she was like, "I want my dad."
I was like, yeah, buddy, you're way too overversed this topic.
She didn't even friend zoned him. She father zoned him.
No, she
She
father
dad
zoned.
zoned him.
I want my dad.
Hey, if I'm rich.
That was good.
That was amazing.
Okay.
I haven't. Well, Karn had a theory. A game theory. I think, about how the X works. Even though he probably shouldn't be smart enough to know this. What if it's like a religious enchantment, it was blessed?
I mean, that's kind of apparent.
Yeah. I mean, isn't there a difference between a magical thing and a blessed item?
Not really. It's still a magical effect regardless.
I mean, but it's a different type of magical effect.
Arcane and divine magic are technically different, but they have the same exact effects.
True, but the source is different.
I mean, it's sourced, but I mean, still does the same stuff though.
I don't know, Graham.
That's my proper understanding of how this works.
Gotta find out what this bear does. This bear head does. These two bear heads do.
Trial and error.
Just
My
start hitting. Just start-
personal theory, like my out of character theory,
Yeah.
is that
They
the
change.
axe has an activation word and that it bonds with its user and reflects its personality, hence why the head changed to a bear.
Ooh, that actually makes sense.
That's just my personal theory.
I wouldn't have got that regardless, but okay. But the activation word.
Like as it attunes, you don't just attune to it; it attunes to you as well.
That makes a little bit of sense.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
He just puts the axe up to his bear pelt that's still in his head and puts it up to the bear's nose. What does that smell like to you?
But also, that's probably wrong.
Yeah, we won't know until
I don't know. I mean,
I hope it's
giants.
right. It'd be so cool.
I don't know. Maybe Seer can do some like, oh, what did bears mean for giants?
If that's like a mesh thing. Seer's not a history nerd.
neither Kamesh. He got lucky.
You just got lucky at one time.
I know, but like
Seer
it's
more.
a running joke of this campaign.
Yes, Mark.
But yeah, no, that's my personal theory. Is that it's a slightly intelligent act that attunes to you.
Like a somewhat sentient axe.
Yeah.
Maybe I could ask it to speak to me. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Fucking.
Karn's axe is a fucking demon.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
That's a magical weapon peered inside my head for a bit.
Oh yeah, true.
You know, the whole thing about Tadara. You know, that's how I actually got all those. We'll just gloss over that. Got all those.
Yeah, we didn't talk about Tadara.
Yeah.
I still have.
It's not like
actually.
He kind of like reached me within his own crossbow and, you know, convinced me to come out and see him. And then caused the deaths of a lot of
You still have
important
that
people.
crossbow, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
What did you?
It's
what
in
do
my
you do?
bag of holding.
What am I doing with it?
Oh, it's on Seer?
Oh, yeah.
I'll have it in my bag of holding.
Yeah.
Is it in your? Where do you put the stuff that you put in your bag of holding?
It's just in my mind.
What do you mean?
Like,
Like, where do you actually store, like, the information for it? Like,
yeah,
oh, this
where do
is...
you write that down?
Yeah.
My notes, or try to.
Your notes.
I need to actually add it, though.
Okay.
Just
Because
don't
I was
listen.
looking for it, and I saw it on Karn's sheet, not your D&D Beyond.
Wait a minute.
No, I keep it in my Google Doc notes. I have a thing that's bold and italic at the top of each page, and it has like the group change, the bag of holding, what it has in it, my wand of magic missile current charges, and then my
Christ.
magic items.
Nice. It's a lot
Oh,
more
okay.
organization.
Okay, I'm looking at it now. Cool.
I'm glad you keep track of it. Normally I
Yeah.
do.
You still have that immovable rod. Okay. You still have Todara's head. Okay.
Yeah, I still have
I
it.
just don't have it.
And Todara's crossbow.
Yes.
Were you ever going to
Yeah.
get Mebehi? Or did Mebehi not?
Oh no, I think we decided not to do that
Why not?
because that's a.
We didn't do it initially because of the effects it had, but those effects are gone now.
I completely forgot I have proficiency in history.
Oh,
What these crazy skills you have?
you have such
Since
random
when
skills.
do I have that and why? Asif is dumb.
You have
No
proficiency
shit.
in history and you have high charisma.
The
You
history in what? She's never read a book in her life.
Okay.
You know how to read?
Seer, knowledge check is a history check.
yes.
It
You
is.
would have had advantage on that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Roll it
Your
again.
guidance.
Roll it again.
Just saying. Just letting you know. I just
I
read
do.
that and I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, you do have
Roll it
that.
again.
Oh,
One of my
do I
cool-
roll
one of my
history
favorite
again?
items. If you want to. If you wanted to roll it at advantage. I wouldn't
I
Sure.
do. It doesn't matter.
Wow.
Wow.
What you know was what you
Good
know.
job. Yeah.
The dice said why.
Monster.
Could I? You know what? Carl's gonna take a shot in the dark and try to talk to it. You know what? The only other magical weapon he's ever encountered was Tadara's weird crossbow. So I'm like, you know what? It's magical. Let me talk to it. I talked to it. Yes.
Hang on, wait, Karn.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Are you doing this where I can see you?
Yes. He's still there. He's like just in the room with you.
She's on the deck.
Oh, on the deck. Yes, he's there. He didn't go sneak off and do it. Hello?
Okay, go ahead.
Is anyone there?
So far, silence.
Maybe if I say something in giant. Shit. I don't know anything in giant. Do you have like... Can you like speak giant or something?
No.
I mean, you understood it.
Yeah, because I cast a spell.
Oh. You can't go the other way around. Oh.
No, I can only understand other people's languages.
Oh.
Are you talking out in the open? Like,
Yes.
Where are you guys talking?
Talking on the open on the deck.
Nope.
I'm gonna like look over at you guys. I can speak that tomorrow.
What?
See? Asif can speak giant tomorrow.
Also, Aslan could do it now.
Yeah.
Well, if you want Aslan's help, go get her help.
I'm gonna go get her help. I'll be back if something new occurs. Yeah.
You do that.
And he kind of just like fucking full on sprints Aslan.
I just imagine Gamera seeing
Aslan
Karn
is still on the
all
deck at
day.
this point, as she is currently working with the sails.
Oh.
She just
Oh.
looks over at you as you like sprint towards her.
Is
Hi.
he still fucking with that axe?
Hi. We came to a slight revelation. Slightly.
Yeah.
With this axe. Apparently it was used for some sort of religious... it was a ceremonial axe, kind of, but very powerful. But for some reason, even when the axe changed, when Seer cast an identification spell on it, she still got the same result. And, yeah.
I don't know magic.
But that's not what I came here for. I have had a run-in with magic items that speak to you at times. And I was wondering, and I tried it, nothing happened, but I was speaking in common. But what if I speak in giant? I mean, it would make only a lick of sense, right?
Sure. What phrase do you want to know in giant?
I guess just, hello, is there anyone there? Or the equivalent of. Garbage compactor noises. All I just smell is burnt toast. That's Karn's brain just going, hey, I don't know what the fuck this is. Man, if only I could speak giant.
Instead, you speak celestial for some goddamn reason.
The exact reason you just said. God.
Fair.
Hello. The typical greetings in giant would be Helzigan.
Helzigan?
Helzigan.
Okay.
Or if you want to do slangs like hello, would more be Hells.
He's just gonna say Helzigan.
You wait for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Nothing.
You get disappointed and look down at the axe, and you note that the handle that you're holding has shifted colors.
Shifted colors.
Mm-hmm.
To what colors? And what were the colors normally?
Originally, the color was just like a normal. It was the like normal grayish pattern design. You note it's starting to turn more brown, tannish, somewhat.
like the color of leather.
Yeah.
Can I do a big think?
What are you trying to think
The-
of?
I'm trying to think of, does the bear heads look like the bear head I'm wearing?
You look
Big
at it.
thinky.
I mean, you're wearing a bear head.
Yeah, I mean, there's different species of bear that look different.
It looks like a brown bear.
Strange. And it turned. And is it like a? It's like a solid metal handle, or is it like a different type of handle? handle? Or is it just like leather bound? But the leather.
It was like a leather-bound handle, and you know, the leather was more of a black in color. It's turning tan. It's
Huh.
becoming more like color of a bear.
Okay, this is too much of a coincidence.
It's gonna turn into a bear and kill Karn.
Shit, I'm gonna have to wrestle another one
He's gonna turn into a giant bear.
that I can ride.
It's gonna devour him whole.
Yes, and
It's not even gonna chew.
yes,
It's
and
gonna
then
slurp Karn down.
it's gonna be like that one anime where the girl crawls inside the weird animal costume thing.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, there's an anime where basically this guy gets alien powers and he basically turns into a living exoskeleton, but it's like a meat. It basically he's wearing a bear suit,
Oh, okay.
but he's the suit, and whoever goes inside of him, literally, has like enhanced strength and all that garbage. It's hard to explain without just somebody watching it.
Is that Parasite?
No,
No, it's not Parasite. I know that's not Parasite.
It's
I've
a
never, for context, I've never watched Parasite.
The parasites were a parasite tried to infect the main guy's brain, but he cut it off. Like he cut off the circulation, so it only went to his hand, and basically it slowly started to. Actually, that's spoilers. Not like you care, but so okay, character time. Okay, that's a bit of a coincidence. He tries saying it again. Hello.
Nothing seems to happen.
Nothing. Huh.
In fact, the rest of the day, the X doesn't change, doesn't shift. It stays
Damn.
the same. If you hit it, it'll make that sound. You try and use the light.
Can I do a religion check? Actually, you know what? Better idea. I want to try to pray to my boy, big old Bahamas.
Okay. You sit down and pray to Bahamut.
Yeah. Give me guidance in this relic.
Roll a d100.
Alright. Roll. That's a period. Roll 1d100. 62. It's not good, I hope. Maybe.
You pray to Bahamut, and you don't feel connection. You don't feel like the answers can be given.
Thanks, you old fart. So much help.
You're left unanswered about this axe. It's powerful. It seems to have minor abilities.
In my time
Well,
of
you
need, you don't help me, damn it. Ah,
I don't know. I think all those zealot damage. That's helping.
Yeah.
that's the only thing. And I've only died once. Because apparently I don't get damaged enough to actually die, ever. Or get knocked unconscious. Sad.
So,
Ah,
anyone else want to do something for the full day at sea?
Karn just goes to bed disappointed. Doesn't even care.
You spend
It's
the
like-
day at sea. In the very morning, however, you wake to find yourselves moving between the rocky mountain side and begin sailing your way through. You reefs and the sharp spires of rock, and find yourself docking within the fort of Brecken. You are once again, this time less led, to the same meeting place that you were in just a few days ago. You're led into the room. There you can see most of the people that you saw a few days ago currently sitting there. Adlana, as you walk in, does pass you and kind of gives you a happy nod and smiling at all of you. As she passes, she does then say, congrats on completing it. I knew you could do it. She walks by. Nishta walks past you all as you all take seats at the table as well. Good job, nods to you all as he takes his seat. You see Adler Kane, once again, comes and sets his large, heavy crossbow on the table, sits down. He gives a short nod to you all. You see the room begins filling. People take their spots, and just before the meeting seems to get going, you see Adler actually stands up and walks over to Seer and probably all of you, kind of like whisper to you one at a time. Whatever you do, don't mention the strange figure. Leave that for after the meeting. Everyone else doesn't need to know about it. And he'll whisper it to all of you. He then goes over, whispers quietly to Alana, whispers to a few other members of the table. Seems just be talking. Ryla enters the room and takes their seat.
Who told us this?
That was Adler Kane.
Oh, okay.
The man who was in your room. You do know that the meeting is missing some people. Originally, there were 30 other members at the table. You seem to be missing 3 of them. Specifically, one that you saw stand up at the last meeting. Which you would probably know. The leader, the person who was supposed to be leading the Khagnit fleet, is not here. You see Nishta kind of bangs on the table, getting everyone to attention. Stands up. Well, I would just like to say, good job to all of you. We have successfully killed the dragon Reshkavol. The island of Stargard is now within the hands of the kingdom of the Gromolian. Congrats to all of you. I will hand this now to our good friends in the Gromolian. And he sits down, and you see Adler stands up. So, the battle was not without cost, as I'm sure you've already noticed. Let's go over a small debrief, and then you should all be on your way to conduct your lives. The fleet was not noticed during the approach to the island. Once we did come within eyesight of the island, horns were sent off, and the island was alerted. But that did not dissuade us. We made landfall on time, and our fleets were able to connect with most of Reshkaval's fleet. The only issue with landfall was the fact that 2 of Reshkaval's ships, outfitted with their most powerful sailors and some powerful warriors, on the far side of the island. Lord Khagnit and 2 of his other ships went down. All 3 of the ship commanders were killed in the ensuing battle. Only 2 ships of the Khagnit fleet survived. They sustained heavy casualties and damage and are currently still at Stargard and we will be getting repairs to them as fast as we can. Lord Kanyat and his fortune and territory is going to be given to his daughter, Yennefer Kanyat, out of Teslo. After that, we all were able to make landfall, and it went fairly smooth. We did have issues with kobolds, as Montgomery knows. Many, when freed, either fled or fought us. Many seemed to harbor resentment towards humans and not willingly taking sides with the dragon, but there was conflict. We were able to free a lot and capture many more. The issues we did see arising when we were on the island was more defense was placed towards our landing site than near the cliff face. Lord Rilo was able to make landfall easily and fought his way. Within 2 hours, he was at the conservatory to help our fellow companions in this space. For the rest of us, we encouraged heavy fighting. We fought most of their specialized Furbolg barbarians, I should say, from the Cult Cliffs. Eventually we were able to take them down, but not before they showed us that they had powerful nature magics at their side. Lots of summon lightning spells, and even the storm that was raging the entire time we were aboard the island was being commanded by one of their generals, a Furbolg man in black armor. A few of them were able to escape. We could not help that. We were able to capture one. The rest we killed. Other than that, it went smoothly. The island of Stargard is now within Grimolian hands, and we will keep it that way. The island is going to be garrisoned from now on by the Grimolian kingdom out of Farsleys. Looks towards Lord Rilo. I'm assuming that Lord Rilo will be given the command shortly of the island's defenses, and ensuring it stays within Grimolian hands and does not fall to anyone else. Any other issues that should be addressed here in this meeting? He looks around the room. You see...
Even though Reshkaval was slain, Sebastian and her helper Furbolg, Fel Gadamin, they were not taken care of, and I don't know where they are.
We will have ships patrolling the island further. We can only assume that Fel Gadamin will link up with the rest of his Furbolg friends. They might be a threat, but less so than Reshkaval. The army has been dismantled. If anything, we're looking at a pack of bandits, maybe pirates, for the next few years, until they can be tracked down and killed.
Fair enough.
If you are able to find them, you can claim the bounty we will be putting on their heads. We still have to discuss that bounty. The king will be putting it out if any of you feel like you're up to the task of tracking them down. He looks around the room. Other than that, anything else? One soldier kind of stands up. I heard there was a person who was in the treasure room and had magic, and they fled. Do you know anything about that? He looks
Ooh, someone talked.
See, Adler looks at you all. That is a rumor going around. I can assure you that the treasure room of Reshkaval has been well guarded, and no one has made their way in. The person sits back down, kind of somewhat appeased. Any other questions? Looks around the room one more time. That's all. You're all free to go. You all, he looks towards your group. The Spice, please stay for a moment. You see everyone
Max put his hands on his face.
Yes, love that name.
We would be
He kind of-
preferred to
you
be
can all
called by
tell.
our small team title.
He didn't
No,
want to say
no,
it,
we do
but he
not
kind of
prefer to be called the full title.
You see people start getting up and leaving. You see Adler looks towards Alana, nods his head. You see Nishta gets up. Well, pats him on the back. You did a fine job with the meeting. I shall see you soon at the Citadel. He walks past, puts a big hand on Alana's shoulder. It was good fighting with you. I look forward to the next time. Walks past, walks up to you all. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Call upon me if you ever need assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Nishta walks out of the room.
Already?
The room empties, and you're left with Alana Zahin and I always forget his name. Adler Kane. That's it. Once the door is closed, Adler sits down, just kind of sighs. So, first things first, he goes back behind the table, slides across the table a large couple sacks, and just starts sliding a couple of them. He slides about 10 sacks across the table.
Ooh.
There is your money. 10,000 gold pieces for the death of Reshkaval. Your duty to the paladins is done.
All right, everyone.
Well, to both of us.
Alright, everybody. Collect their goodie bags. Wait, how many bags is there?
There's
There's
10
10.
bags.
Oh, I'll take
And
2
I'll-
bags.
And I'll grab 2.
You note that the bags are lighter than you expected. Opening them up,
Platinum.
platinum.
Oh, fuck.
About to say, better be platinum. Better not be underpaying us.
Wait.
Before you start looting and going through your new hoard of money, I have some questions. Looks to Alana. We both do.
Oh,
I'm
of
sure.
course.
Yeah.
I heard from Rilo,
Oh, yeah, here we go.
and the
Oh,
rumors
yay.
that have begun spreading through my and, well, not my forces, the Farsali forces. What happened?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What do you mean, what happened? You seem to know what happened.
I want your side of it. This person merely looked like Rilo, from what I heard, and then they summoned some creatures.
You know what that sound? You know who that sounds like? It's like Sebastian.
It wasn't Sebastian, though.
It wasn't Sebastian. Listen, we fought and killed Reshkaval. We had a run-in with Fel. It seemed as if Raylo had come, and we went all into the, well, except for Gamesh. We went into the horde, we started looting. Suddenly Gamesh comes in yelling about how it's Sebastian, and from there, chaos.
Yeah. That's about right.
So
Then it dropped its disguise, and it wasn't Sebastian.
they dropped their disguise.
Oh, did they drop those guys?
Yeah, they did.
From
Did
Uh,
they drop
they
their
did not.
disguise?
They did not. They were.
Oh, they did
looked
not.
like
I thought
Rilo
they
the whole-
did.
They
I
looked
was
like
kinda-
Rilo the whole
I'm
time.
so sorry. Then I would not have said that. That was my
Yeah.
bad. Then.
I am pretty damn sure
They
I
looked
would
like Rilo the entire time.
They never dropped their disguise, but they said it wasn't Sebastian. And I think they were telling the truth because the abilities they had were not ones Sebastian did.
They were in the treasure room. Were they looking for something?
Apparently, but they couldn't find it.
That means it's probably with Felgadamine, whatever it was.
I doubt it. He said they were happy that Reshkaval was dead.
I have my theories. What spells did they cast? What were their abilities?
Well, they summoned shadow creatures, supposedly,
I mean, they had some type of shield that protected them.
Yeah.
and
Just a
they
normal
can
shield?
make themselves look like an ally.
Yep. A disguised self, possibly.
Sky Self, did you hit them at all?
Yeah.
Well, oh, good point. We did hit them.
Sky
And they
Self could have cracked.
Could have.
If it didn't crack at all,
And I threw at
how
him
many
everything
times
I
did
had
you
at the
hit them?
time.
Polymorph.
I threw at him a lot of magic that I had at the time.
Wait a sec.
might have been
Wait a sec. Polymorph.
doubtful.
Really?
If they were using their abilities, it couldn't be polymorph.
And
It
then
might be seeming.
they teleported as well.
Yeah, that's
Like
the
how teleport? Like Misty Step, or
As in,
Would I
disappear.
have any idea as a conjuration wizard?
It looked very familiar to you, like what Sebastian did.
Oh, that's demon shit.
No, this is plain shift. That's what Sebastian was using.
Demon shift. Yeah, no, it was just plain shift. Well, that's good for me to know. I'm not saying anything.
Do you say
What?
plane shift at all?
I don't know. Look, I'm not an expert on magic. I just know he teleported away.
I'm good at hitting things.
If he used seeming and this is
Wait a second. Wait a minute. That does make sense, doesn't it?
Who?
What?
Remember when we were talking to them and we asked them who they were? And we said, "Oh, hey, or you're Sebastian," or we know that we thought they were Sebastian. The fact that they acknowledged that they weren't, which means they had knowledge of Sebastian.
Right.
So, and they showed similar abilities to said Sebastian.
When Sebastian got struck, his disguise dropped.
Or it
Maybe
just means they knew they weren't Sebastian.
I mean, it's not that
You know
much.
it wasn't Sebastian, but also you realize that if someone calls me by the name that I'm not, I'm gonna tell them that's not me.
I mean, they would have said. And also, they knew the dragon. It just has to be a bit of a coincidence, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This isn't just some random person.
It's either a coincidence Or they're the person the dragon was running from.
Oh, that could be it too, huh?
And that is currently my leading theory.
I forgot if that was actually the reason.
Yeah, kind of slipped through the cracks of my head for a second there. There's a lot of cracks.
And if it's the person they were running from the Cult Cliffs originally. That's why she came here.
Well,
That means they're probably more powerful than we expect.
well, I don't know what else to tell you on that note. Those are all the details that I can think of at the time.
I thank you for some of the clarity. Rilo was spooked. He didn't really know what he saw. You all had a bit more experience with the situation, and
Yeah.
I appreciate some of your insight. I do like some of the things you said. And you've certainly helped my investigation into whoever this was.
Yeah.
Please, if you would, keep it a secret.
No problem.
As you asked us to usually do, it seems.
Secret keeping is my middle name.
Is it?
No, I don't have a middle name.
Do you? Don't you?
No.
I don't. I don't even have a last name.
Well, makes
You know-
sense.
Do you know how that person was sending their shadow creatures?
They were here. They were probably with us before they left.
When they left, the shadow creatures hadn't at least shown themselves yet.
Which means they were already there.
Do you all believe you're in danger to this moment?
Well,
Aren't we always?
Oh, that's a loaded question.
At this point, we've made a lot of enemies.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, my own blood would do the same.
If you've made a lot of enemies.
You have?
I'm, as a token of good faith, and to make sure that you have an added bit of protection, I'm going to assign your temporary operative Cole to your party from now on.
All right.
They're going to be paid to follow you.
Paid?
He looks towards Cole, just nods his head towards her. Paladin paid. It'll be paladin duty, whatever they
okay.
wish.
Sir?
Yes.
I've forgotten his name.
Adler.
Adler. Is that what we're allowed to call him, or do we call him by his last name?
You can either call him Adler or Kane.
Sir Kane.
Sir. You can
I
call
don't
me
know
Kane.
how. I don't know how these creatures were summoned. I will say, looked kind of demonic.
Yeah. I mean, the whole, like, you don't want to know what these creatures did to us when they attacked.
I was briefly described them. That they
Right.
have shadowy wings.
Yep.
Sharp, shadowy claws and red eyes.
Yeah, they also had, when they hit us, they kind of showed us the worst possible fears and nightmares of all of us.
Well,
Mine was
they certainly sound like shadow demons to me.
Mine was particularly strange, and me becoming very small. And
They
being
prey on
on.
fear and horror.
I mean,
And their attacks
that-
are more mentally based. They
I mean-
destroy your mind and leave your body to rot.
Great.
Once your mind is destroyed, you're sent down to the abyss, where you live the rest of your soul existence as a
Great.
chaotic madman.
Question to my group. Am I really that afraid of being shorter than someone?
I don't know, are you?
I mean, it kind of showed me, becoming real small and like mouse-like and getting stomped on by Sebastian.
Are you self-conscious about your height?
I don't know. Are you?
Do you think being short means that you're helpless?
No. I mean,
Are you sure?
I think I've always been this tall, I think.
Well, you couldn't have. You had to have been a child at least once.
I can't remember that.
Just because you don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh,
Well,
hey.
If they showed you something that is a fear of yours, then apparently you do have a fear of being short.
Sure. Also, I have a favor to ask of you, Sir Kane.
Yes.
Do you have any record? Is there any permanent record of service of the Paladins? And I mean, going pretty far back.
I am not a paladin, but I could look into it for you.
Yeah,
Actually, that'd be more looks towards Alana. Her duty.
Oh.
I have other things I need to get done, and
Yeah, I understand. You're a busy bee. Oh, God.
You all are probably some of the most prolific adventuring groups here within the kingdom.
What's prolific mean? I can't remember what prolific. I'm not asking Kane. I'm asking my group.
You said whispering.
What's prolific mean?
I
can't remember. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's
good.
Okay.
Kind of more neutral, actually.
It's like
we just have a lot of stuff. We're rich.
Oh.
We have a lot going on.
Oh.
If you could stop whispering.
Sorry.
But since you are so good at what you do, seemingly, and probably some of the most powerful people we have working as freelancers here within the kingdom, the Terra is currently assigning you a caretaker within our organization. Looks towards Alana.
Oh.
My good friend Alana here is going to be that caretaker.
And
if you need anything from the kingdom, you can always report to her. She will field any questions you have, and generally try and help you out. If you need work, she can help you.
Oh, I thought you meant a babysitter. I was about to be a little offended.
She's not going to follow you around. That's Cole's job.
She's more like a landlord.
Yes. She will be watching over you.
Making sure we don't fuck anything
every
up.
so often would be beneficial.
Man, sounding more and more like a paternal thing.
We worry about you.
I'm almost 40 years old, damn it.
All of you have great skills, and we would hate to see those skills dashed and wasted by enemies of yourselves.
Makes sense.
Having someone to check in, catalog some of your enemies, would be beneficial. The Terra has many resources, and my spies are very good at getting into places.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
I can help if you need.
That would be appreciated. I can't remember who was Lana again. Have we met them before?
Yeah, she's the gunslinger.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, the big iron on her hip.
She's just smiling throughout the whole thing.
God damn.
So,
never be not awkward.
I believe this is where this meeting ends.
Yeah.
Thank you for your information. By the way, he reaches back into a pocket and slides another thing across the table. You see a single large gray scale. Oh, sorry, green scale. I don't know why I said gray. Slid across the table towards you all. He looks
Sure.
towards Alana. You did good with these ones. Pats her on the shoulder. Starts beginning to walk out of the room. I'll be back sometime. I have business on Stargard. Looks towards you all.
Is this
Did you all
honest?
do? Tell Quar that I said hello as he goes to the door.
All right. Good day.
Looks
Have fun.
one last look at
Yeah.
all of you.
I'm waving.
The last
I'm
person he
waving.
looks at is Usir.
Oh.
Nods his head,
Ooh.
closes the door.
Ooh. Ooh.
Just note, he did slide over a single young dragon scale.
Yoink.
On top of the ones we already got.
Great.
Shiny must take.
Well, this one is an actual cut scale.
Ooh.
Oh.
I could put it over my eye. Eye patch. Why did I think of that?
But
You're like a child with a quarter.
you
No.
have a lot of money. And
Very
at this
expensive
point,
quarter.
Alana will kind of stand, look towards you all. I am very happy I met you all when we were in Stanton.
Sweet.
You changed your name since then, but you've done good work.
I hope.
I look forward to working with you
Yeah.
more.
I look
And
forward to living with you too. Mhm.
I
where are you heading to
Sure.
next? Just so I
fuck
know.
knows where.
I do not know.
Nope. I mean, I think I have an idea.
We're probably going to be. First, we'll probably relax for a moment. but then
Holy
we'll probably head
shit.
back to Sala.
I just realized we don't have much of a reason to be together anymore. Shit.
Yeah. We're going to work that out.
Yeah.
We're
Gotta
gonna
find
have a
something.
nice long talk.
Mm,
Well then, I hope your talk goes well.
actually, Alana, as I said to Sir over there, well, passed on,
He,
about that favor,
you shouldn't call him sir. Just call him
I came.
He has
About-
nothing against, sir. I was just trying to be polite.
Yeah.
Kane. He's not the
He
most
just-
diplomatic of us.
Leaders. He's more of a down to earth type.
Okay, I didn't mean any offense. I'm
You're
just I'm polite. I try.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at some of the, if there is any, Paladin archives of list of members and
I
such.
I
Or
will
would there
do my
be
best.
too many to log? Did I ever get a name from my visions that I've had over the past months?
Of your companions.
Yeah, of the companions, or even my own.
I forget. You were also lying about your name.
Yeah, I'm not lying. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what my name is. Something long and prestigious.
I believe you do know their names.
Oh. And I guess he just starts listing them out. He knows their names. I better go back to my backstory. Yay!
Aaron, Childers, Fitzroy, Kuvas, and Gringo.
Yeah. And he just lifts off those names. Those are the names that I can remember. If you have any,
She'll back out her notepad that she took notes throughout the meeting. When
yeah,
down.
that would be, and child. Do I know their last names too, or just their first names that I can remember?
I believe after you were resurrected, you remembered a lot.
Okay, so probably their last names too. I mean,
Yeah.
hell.
I assume you do.
Yeah, so that would be Aaron Childers. Fuck, what was it? Fitzroy Kuvas, or better known as Roy. Who else? Gringo. Yeah. And that's all I can remember.
I'll look
From the-
into it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do some digging. It's been a while, maybe about 20 years. So it'll cut some time off your search.
20 years. Should.
It's been a while.
I'll get to doing that. I do
All
have to
right.
go back to the Citadel.
Sorry.
You all have ways of contacting me. Just tell me where you're going, and
All right.
I look forward to our next meet. Maybe we can fight together again.
Maybe.
Will do.
Well, 3.
I'll see you
Yes,
all later.
dude.
She begins walking out of the room, and as she opens the door, she stops, looks. Thank you for being good enough to take a risk on.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Trusting us?
not killing us.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Thank you for not killing us. Yeah.
I never would have killed you myself. If I wasn't
Yourself.
there against the vampire, you might have killed yourselves.
Yeah, that is fair.
Yep.
So thank you for not letting us die.
Yeah. Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you.
See ya. She
Yeah.
And then
shuts the door.
What?
This is useless. But right before she does that, can I give her bardic inspiration by saying thank you for not letting us die?
Yeah, sure. You give her bardic inspiration.
You are not letting us die.
So as she accidentally trips, falls somewhere, she just oh. The most
Yeah,
simple
right?
thing.
I don't know I can do this, by the way.
Oh, this is happening. I like it.
Nice.
Feel my body filled with energy.
Hey, Karn, can you send? Where's your backstory at? Do you know?
My backstory's right here. Let me, I think I shared it to you.
It's
I'm
alright.
Let me get a link somewhere. There's the link.
Yeah.
There's the link.
You all are left alone within the meeting room.
There's the
You
link.
have many options before you. You now have a sum of wealth.
How much wealth each? I can't remember the.
It was
The
10,000 gold from the paladins and the Terra.
Each
As
bag had 100 platinum in it.
We each got two.
What's so that's what math? 200.
200 platinum.
You got
that's-
2,000 GP or
Oh.
200 platinum.
So I might as well just add it to. Jesus. 2,500 gold.
Um.
You all
200.
are
All right.
balling now.
Oh,
So where do we want to weigh anchor?
I have an idea. No, I don't.
Oh, we could always visit the capital. They had a nice bathhouse.
They did. What was that magic? Oh, what the hell is the name of that place again? No, that's way too far away. No. Yeah, the capital. I want to probably go see Luther again.
What is with Luther?
I don't know. He's just big. Just big and made out of metal. And apparently he has quite the stories to tell according to the books.
Okay, well, you can go listen to Luther, and I'll be enjoying bathhouse.
Honestly,
so you want to go to
honestly-
Renton?
a bathhouse sounds pretty good. And I probably want to visit, what's her name? Oh, what was the name of that tiefling girl?
She's in Draken.
Shit. And how far away is that from Renton? Oh, wow, that's literally outside of that.
Wait,
I live there. What the? Okay. Jesus, my memory is. I mean, that's not like a short. What is that? A short 2-day horse ride?
All right. So You want to go to Rankton?
Let's go to Rankton.
Then I think we need to go back to Sala.
I'd like to go to Rankton.
Yeah.
I can visit Selena.
So Rankton, Draken, then Sala.
And we can have a talk.
Yeah. A bit of a luau or whatever the kids say.
Okay.
I don't think. What's a luau?
It's
I
like a
don't know.
celebration. I heard it somewhere.
You hear a lot of weird things.
Look, I met a guy who was a carpenter. Pretty neat.
When? How do you remember these things?
I helped people in my area.
Like your entire memory,
I mean, I can't remember anything.
and then
before.
live in the woods alone as a hermit.
Yeah,
So when were you meeting these people?
I was meeting them as I was living in the woods. I didn't just stay in the wood. I helped people. That's how I met my yeah. And that's how I met her.
Why did you make that sound so awkward?
Because I don't know what to call her. She wasn't my wife. She wasn't
Your
girlfriend.
son's mother.
Yeah, my son's mother.
That's pretty easy to say.
I mean, yeah.
So, you all
Um.
choose to go to Rankton?
Well, first things first. Can we leave right from Brecken to get to Rankton? I know we have to sail
asking
into it.
around, you would be allowed to leave out the front entrance of Brecken.
Okay.
You are told though that your ship can't stay here forever.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking
I
guarantee.
think we're just gonna let our ship just kind of go
Your
wild.
ship does make money for you
Yeah.
when it's out to sea.
I think we'll just let her chill.
Is there a port near Brecken? Well, I mean, we're in Brecken.
It's like-
Brecken is the port, technically.
Oh, really? And what's the distance between Brecken to Recton?
Not
That's
that
gonna be
much.
about it's the same about time as Stanton, so about a week.
About a
And
week.
you can offload your carriage and
Yeah.
Going.
So
And I can be.
Oh my god, our cats.
they are
Yeah,
still
I
on
can
the
act
ship.
as a conditioner.
because we still
And
have
maybe-
to
Stop, why prostitute?
we still gotta get Quinth back to Parcelles.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Oh, we completely.
I mean, we don't have to be there for that. We do not have to be there.
Maybe we can just tell our ship to go drop him off in Farsalese.
Yeah. All right. So all right. So
What about our crew?
Obviously we need to pay them.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I guess we just let them use the ship for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Cal's a pretty decent captain.
Exactly.
We all seem to get along. I don't see any reason why we should just kick them off.
I mean, it's not that we should kick them off. Maybe we should, head over to.
Asa.
Oh,
What?
Well, your brother's part of the crew. So
Mm-hmm.
so you gonna stay with
are
crew?
you comfortable with him staying on the ship, or do you want him to go back home?
I mean, I know what I want him to do, but I also can't control what he does. That'd be pretty shitty of me. I think he wants to stay here.
All right. All right. Well,
You
I guess-
do know your ship will be making money for you.
Yeah. So I guess we head to the ship first.
Okay. Easy enough. You tell them the plan.
How much were we paying them? I forgot. I don't think I had it written down. How much exactly?
I
I thought it was in the spice rack thing, but it isn't.
1 gold would cover them for a week.
So, how many weeks would it travel to be?
Well, I mean, because if they're going to be making money, they're going to take it from the money they make. I would assume.
I mean,
But
hey, that means basically have an infinite.
and there is a total of
7
we
of them.
have total of 7 of them. I am going to give them in total
24 gold.
No, I'm gonna give them 140 gold to split up amongst themselves.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's a lot.
So 20 gold each.
20 gold each.
That's a lot of
They'll
gold.
take it. You hand them the money.
You all earned this.
Yeah, you certainly have.
Thank you for that.
But Quinth still needs to get back home, so if you wouldn't mind dropping him off at Farsley's.
Actually, I think I might stay with the ship a while.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of
That
nice
does-
to be away.
Uh,
I've
that,
been able to get more spells for my book.
All
That-
right.
makes sense.
Thank you all for letting me travel on your ship, and I'll help keep these rascals under control a little bit.
You do that.
Yeah.
Always need a
Zeed.
little bit of magic. Zeed flies down. Hi. Yeah.
You really proved yourself, you know.
Thank you. I hope to continue to prove.
Yeah, and keep practicing with your aim. You're a crack shot with that ballista.
I kind of want to use it more, but I also don't. And he kind of looks at Asif.
And she gives them silent treatment.
I'm sorry, what did he say? I'm bad at
He said
multitasking.
he kind of wants to use the ballista more, but he also doesn't, and he looks at you when he says he doesn't.
Oh.
It's so
Hey,
funny,
man.
like he acts like he's the little brother.
If you wanna be a ballista master, you go right ahead. That means you're farther away from the danger, and that's a-okay with me.
Hell yeah.
Just stay as far away as possible,
I
or
will.
I'll kick your ass.
I got a bow. I will get a bow. I'll find a bow.
Alright, well, Kyle, you're certainly a more than capable captain.
Yeah.
Do what you see fit with the ship, make money as you need.
I'll get you into some honest trade. You've helped me relive my soldier days a little bit, so thanks for that. But I'll get this crew working honest.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I feel like they've had a little bit too much adventure for
Yeah, something
the
slower
past
probably.
month. I'll give it a month.
Well, it's been an honor sailing beside all of you.
Zampore, it's been an honor.
Yeah.
Azul, I thank you for everything you've done. Thank you. If you need your wounds healed, I'll be on your ship.
All right. Thank you.
Well,
Quint says, I'll see you all next time.
When was that next time, maybe?
See you. Have fun on the ship.
Have fun.
stay safe.
Yeah, please.
If you need anything, just message and we'll find a port to land at.
Will do.
You do the same.
Yeah.
So yeah, they help you offload the cart. Cat's in tow. Your ship begins to prepare to sail out.
Wait,
Quinn,
Yeah.
how did you like the cats?
Hmm?
How did you like the cats?
Cat said you took care
You're
of for a
not
while.
sticking the cats on me.
I
Those
was
are-
going to ask if you wanted one.
One
Which one?
Mine, Wicker.
or mine.
No, you bought the cats, you're keeping yours.
What was his name again?
Uh,
What was What was the name of the one sloth from Ice Age?
Sid.
Sid. Oh, that's
Sid.
what his name was. Well, I can remember that, but not remember the cat's
It's
name.
the last dandelion.
What did Quinn say?
What? Why don't you want your own cat?
It's more just I feel like you might care about this cat more than I do.
I mean,
If you don't want it, leave it. Like, it's
Your
not
cat-
going to be
listen.
like
your cat was the best one, so sure.
okay, cool, you can have my cat.
I'm taking no one else's cats though. They're all theirs.
Yeah, fair enough.
He goes into the cart and picks up the orange cat with the little white tuft at the chin.
Speaking of which, I want to go
which
find.
is also the fluffiest of all the cats.
I want to go find where Sid is.
He's
Sid
in the
the
cart.
cat.
He's in the cart.
Is he still miserable?
Why do you
You
know
see,
him
he's
before?
currently playing with what looks to be a torn out piece of wood. He's just kind of bapping at it. Looks like he kind of destroyed a little bit of the cart on the inside.
Hey, Sid.
Ow!
Hey, buddy.
Ow!
Sorry that it's been so long, but didn't want you to
Stands
get
up,
hurt.
Does a big old stretch. Ow!
Hey, you want to come rest in my bear hat?
He leaps up onto your shoulder. Goes up into the bear hat. Kind of does a little maneuver, trying to find the best spot. So he tries to like bap something off. He's like playing with some pieces of the fur on the hat and lays down.
Good.
My baby's
Well.
cat kind of just is looking around,
Oh,
sad.
you want to come along too?
Wow.
Still don't know where you
stares
bought the
at you.
cats.
You wanna come along?
Looks at you. Looks at Sid on top. Turns around. Goes to the piece of wood that Sid was at. Starts chewing.
Fuck. All right. I guess you stay there. Shit. Why does this feel like goodbye? Am I getting that?
But,
No, the cat's still with us.
Not the cats, dummy. Us.
We'll talk about that later.
So.
I mean,
Well-
the cats do sense us pretty well. I mean, paranoid. Don't kind of have 9 lives. We've died that many times. And
Only
just
you have technically died so far.
true. Ooh, maybe.
And you made a god out of it.
I did. But,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the best type of meetup. It would have been better, if he actually showed up when I asked instead of when I died. Like the times I prayed to him and never got an answer back.
Yeah, the thing about how many people always praying to him.
I mean, but I probably got a pretty special connection. Not a lot of people get. But
Ooh, look who's special.
all right, shut up. I mean, I literally saw him in the flesh. One of them, the human flesh.
Is he human though? I thought he was a dragon.
He appeared to me in a human form, an
Yeah,
older
well,
man. Yeah,
Reshkawal appeared to us in a human form, but she was still a dragon.
yeah, true. But what if Bahamut's just an old man?
That would be very underwhelming.
That would be pretty funny.
I feel like that's false advertisement.
Yeah,
I doubt
mean-
people will believe in a platinum man more than they believe in a platinum dragon.
you're right on that. I mean, I wouldn't see much use of it. But hey, branding. I mean,
Yeah.
hell, it got me to somehow join the Paladins when I was younger, so must have been pretty good advertising.
Yeah, it must have been.
Or I'm just really stupid.
Yeah, you're not dumb. You're just awkward.
Yep.
It's okay. Not everybody's good in social situations.
The way you said that really just. Wow. Could have said I was like average or. You know.
Maybe not.
Nah, you kind of really drop the ball a lot when you talk to people.
I.
But it's
Sure.
okay. Like, you're honest.
But
Yes, it has its redeeming qualities.
Yeah.
Oh, now I sound like I'm being talked to like a child, but sure.
I'm
Sure.
not going to lie to you. You're definitely stronger than I am, though.
I mean, you can cast magic. I just get real mad and light comes out of my hands.
At least your
And-
magic, at least your strength is yours. I don't know where this came from.
Neither do I know where this comes from. I don't know why I'm just massive.
Your muscles are kind of yours. There's
No, I don't know why I'm so big.
well, that's would be your bloodline.
I would assume you're so big because your parents were big.
That would make the most sense.
I don't even. But I'm
I know
human.
you don't know your parents, but
But
probably they were big.
I mean, I'm human, and humans aren't all that tall.
Oh, now you want to admit it.
What?
Any other time is like I'm not that big. Yeah, you are.
I mean, I'm larger than average size.
Yeah, by a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I'm average height.
For
So,
female.
Yeah, and you're like a foot and a half taller than the average guy.
I
You're
mean,
taller than most orcs, and that's saying something.
I thought orcs were always really tall, like even taller than I am.
No, orcs are usually what is about 6'8", averaging out.
So you're about 6'8", right?
No, I'm short.
Oh, I don't really notice. I mean, I don't have to break my neck when I look at you.
I gotta break my neck when I look at you.
That's not true, is it?
I'm 6 foot tall, bruh. I look up. Everyone looks up at you.
at the very least, Gamesh, at least you don't have to break your neck.
Yeah,
Sarah was the only person who was taller.
Thera. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I think every time I look up at your face, Karn, I die. Literally. I
Oh.
don't think it's healthy for my spine.
Her brain rolls to the back of her head.
What you should do is wear some heels.
I don't think that would help.
No.
Those would be some really big heels.
I mean, not that.
But it also just be, heels are so inconvenient for like running away.
So are pants.
But you could stab someone with them, though.
Good point. So are pants.
How would pants help? I'm wearing pants. I wear pants.
No, I said pants are inconvenient.
That I agree with.
I
I
mean,
mean, I guess.
I don't wear pants half
I
the
don't
time.
either.
I prefer pants.
I mean,
I'll admit they help when it's cold. That I'll give you.
I prefer.
like pants are an optional thing.
Uh,
Why do you wear pants? I just prefer them.
I mean, sometimes I just don't wear anything at all, but that's
Wait,
my favorite.
Not everything about her has some big, deep meaning.
I mean, sometimes I just wear like the loincloth. Other times I wear pants.
During this conversation, I imagine we're in the car and we're moving out as it's talking.
Yeah.
Just so we know, we're moving. But
Yeah. So the party gets in their cart and begins
Oh.
making their way out of
What?
the
One more thing.
fort.
Has the Warhammer, not the Warhammer, the battle axe changed at all? Because wasn't there a day between where it did nothing and we got to the town? Right? The day between like him noticing that it turned brown from the handle and that we got to frickin' I can't remember the gap of time. Or was it in the same?
it wasn't. I think it was only like a
So
few.
looking at the
hours.
axe, Nothing seems to change this day.
By the way, I'm gonna get the flail back from Zed before we go.
Okay. You give him another weapon?
I give him my normal mace.
Okay. He'll take that.
He's also learning how to use a ballista, so I feel like he's probably okay.
Yeah. He doesn't like the normal mace as much.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he never has to use it.
Yeah, he'll be
He'll be a crack. He's gonna be a crack shot with a ballista.
I'll give him something else that's cool eventually.
Mhm.
I'll
Well,
hook him
now-
up with the good shit.
Now you have some weapons that you're not using as a crew.
I'm gonna sell it
Oh god, that's what I thought.
or trade it.
She's
I
like,
think
I
you also
need
have the glaive.
The glaive of keeping. Probably.
You
Give
also
it
I
to
don't
have,
me.
you guys
I
are
could use
you guys
it.
are just going to hoard
you
all
also
your magic
have-
items.
You also have
I
Kadar's
could
hand
use the
crossbow.
glaive.
Okay, that hand crossbow I'm selling
Okay.
because I want to sell it. I want to get it for that good, sweet, sweet price of
It would
50,000
be
gold.
hilarious watching.
Where
Ace
was
wield
the
a
shop
glaive-
at?
Wield a glaive. It's like twice as big as her.
Yeah,
Where was the shop at?
I mean, like a real glaive or a real
Yeah.
pull or whatever the hell. It's like usually like no. I
But
don't know how long. those are.
the party makes their way out of the under mountain fortress of Brecken, and you find yourself out on to familiar open plains.
Out on the rooftop.
You make your way through some of these rocky plains, through fields of barley and wheats, and it reminds you that you're close to Stanton.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
So
miss your
that's-
ship, and it's weird being back on the open roads instead of the sea, but you quickly get used to what it was like traveling in the cart
Hmm.
out of Stanton
Oh.
the first time.
That reminds.
Where's our human air conditioner?
Excuse you. I
Can
have a
I-
name. Oh,
Before
also,
we leave,
speaking of guys, I'm thinking about changing my name.
What were you saying, Asif?
before we leave the ship, I just wanted to ask all the crew members if they have heard of the Yerkwill, my old ship.
Cal would say to you, I heard the name before, but it was out of Sala, right?
Yeah.
I've heard of the ship. I haven't heard of it in a while though.
Okay.
But anyways, so as the party makes their way out onto the open fields, we are going to end the session there.
Ended on Seer. That's when it cuts to the credits. Guys, I'm changing my name. What?
Yes, that is where we end it. Is Seer says that. And plans on changing my name.
Sweet.
Thank you all for playing tonight.
Of course, of course.
Thank you.
It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Fun.